Oh my goodness.
How are you today?
Could it be?
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Welcome.
No flippin' way.
After
Is
all
that
this
Gateway?
time, it's Gateway.
It is.
Gateway.
For the first time in
Gateway.
forever.
Oh, Gateway. Yes.
That's right. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, with another thrilling episode of Gateway. The best show on Saturdays.
Let's go. In November.
That's
When
true.
we're live.
11 out of 12 months of the year.
Oh, yeah. I hope you're all ready for some more Wasteland shenanigans. I know I am.
Oh, that's the only way that I live life.
Oh man. Yeah.
Shenanigans in the wasteland.
Shenaniganery.
I love object.
But before we can get into the said shenanigans, we have to go around the horn and introduce our players. Starting with Caitlin Elizabeth.
Oh, hi. Hey, hello there. I'm Caitlin Elizabeth. You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBalrog. My lord, it's been a minute. Yet again, I forget all the things I've done since we last played. So I went to my Instagram. Let's see. We played on the 30th of August. So then, if you played Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion, I was one of the voice directors for that. That was my sweet baby child, for a good hot minute. That was a very fun game to work on, and also you can hear me in it. I think you play me for a card game called Overbullet. Have fun. And then also I was recently at LA Comic-Con. It was the first one that Young and I got to go to together. It was very cute. And then also, if you're playing the mobile game Fire Emblem Shadows, I was also a director on that game,
Ooh.
which was super fun. It's Fire Emblem, but some of the characters are like anthropomorphic, which is really fun. And I love that a lot. And also, I spent about a week in Kentucky at the very first, what is hopefully now going to be annual Brandywine Festival, which was a Lord of the Rings Hobbit LARP at a farm. And it was amazing.
So killer.
Incredible.
It was-
Should go tall for a hobbit.
Like capitalism went away for like a week. It was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Everyone was just like feeding everybody. Everyone had like kegs of alcohol that they wanted to share, and people were like smoking pipe weed, and there was like a farmer's market, and people were doing sketching classes, and there was dancing and singing, and I don't know for certain, but I think Gandalf set off fireworks at the closing ceremonies. It was like awesome. And I got to be an NPC elf named Elenway. That was really freaking cool. Maybe there's a video of me singing somewhere. I got to sing in Elvish, and that was so much fun. We'll 1,000 out of 10 do it again. And also next weekend, I'm going to be at Anime Chibi in Ontario with Young and several other VO peeps. So it's been really busy. Puts up a tired thumbs up. I think that's all. Please let that be
Goodness.
all.
I can't believe that you got to live in an idyllic society for a week. Incredible.
I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What's that like?
It was
can only
honestly a
imagine.
breath of fresh air that wasn't polluted by California smog.
Crazy.
I know. It was lovely. Anyway, that's me.
Excellent, excellent. Up next, we've got Fringe Type.
Hey, what's going on? My name's Fringe. You can go ahead and find me on twitch.tv/Fringe Type. I'm a writer and a voice actor. You can go ahead and hear me talk about various things I'm working on, various things I'm writing for. I've been doing auditions and helping out my pop's place, and doing lots of cleaning. I have a little bit of definition in my arms. I'm so cool. And I stream throughout the week, Monday through Friday. I stream retro games, horror games, to RPGs. Normally stuff with pixel art. I think pixel art's really cute, and I'll make you see the same. We just finished a main game in Chained Echoes. That's a really cool RPG that was made by like one German dude. So cool. I like playing that game because I'm also making an RPG. It's in the writing phase right now. Like if he could do it, so could I. That's why I streamed it. Also, I play horror games on Thursday with my buddy Sarah and Groove. That's Sarah over there. There she is.
Yep.
So small. We've been playing Tormented Souls 2. And on Fridays, it's pretty much all what come in. Other games I've been playing is like Fellowship and a bunch of other things. Just come on down. I will entertain you. I will make you laugh. You will smile. And we'll have tons of fun. Twitch.tv/Fringe Type. That's me.
Righto. Up next, we've got Sarah. We're going to find you. What are you up to?
I'm on Blue Sky and YouTube at Sarah with an H, Jam with an E, Willia. Yeah, I got nothing. That's about it,
No?
honestly.
Are you sure nothing happened in between the last time we played and this
Don't
time?
believe you.
Do you know something I don't?
Maybe.
Genuinely, I'm confused. Do you know?
Nothing, Sarah? Nothing has happened at all?
I know a certain fighting game came out.
Oh, didn't I talk about that already?
I don't remember.
Well, it's like out
It
now.
was like 2 months ago, so. But yes, that game is out now.
2X KO back as Jinx, the loose cannon, yay?
Woo!
Yeah!
Let's
I like it.
fucking go!
What do you mean? Nothing's happened.
But
You
I feel like I
crazy.
talked about that already.
I
enough.
genuinely don't remember.
Not enough, Sarah. Not enough.
I guess.
I love you.
Yippee!
That's me.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Up next, we've got Xanalis Grim.
It's me, the last day of my heightened powers before the goth goes back to sleep for another year. You can catch me in the first part, or I guess the second part of a triple header this weekend. Tomorrow, twitch.tv/Unexpectables. 6 p.m. PST. We got some more Cyberpunk. So if you want to see how that's gonna go, that'll be there for you. Then Monday, twitch.tv/Unexpectables again at 6 p.m. PST for some more Ravenloft. Then Tuesdays, twitch.tv/Distortion Devil, 1 p.m. PST. Some more not Cazadors. Vecna, Eve of Ruin. Then Thursday, twitch.tv/Monty Glue, 7 p.m. PST. We're gonna have some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Friday, twitch.tv/Distortion Devil again at 3:30 p.m. PST. There's some more Cazadors. And then, yeah, we're just going to be going back to our regular schedule. If you want to see what else I'm up to, I got some other stuff cooking and going on. Check my Blue Skies, Xanalis Grim. That's me.
Righto. And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yeah, we had a really, really fun Halloween stream last night. It was a insane blast. I haven't had that much fun in so long. It was really great seeing everybody come out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yes. Tomorrow we will be doing the finale of Cyberpunk All Saints Die right here on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. Which means that I probably won't be streaming Fallout 3, but don't worry, I will be looking for extra opportunities to stream that game. Really enjoying my time with it so far. The hardcore mode completely changes the game. And we're going through Operation Anchorage, the first DLC. Yes. All right. That's about it for me. This episode of Gateway was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice!
That's right.
Aw.
He's been holding
Yay!
it in for a month.
Yeah. Thought he was gonna explode.
He hasn't breathed. He hasn't breathed in so long.
That's right.
No, but actually breathe, please.
Okay.
It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables. You can save 10% on your order. As well, you can purchase the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Comes with a nice little sweet dragon emblazoned sack that we will sign for free if you're ever to see us at a convention in the future.
Ho ho.
Ha 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 ha.
Let us sign your sack.
Indeed. We'll sign it. As well, check out our spring store. We've got all sorts of fantastic Unexpectables and Gateway-related designs on there, with some more coming down the pipeline, hopefully in time for Christmas.
Ooh.
Indeed, so be on the lookout for those. And as always, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from people such as Yuck Cluck Cluck Ooh Caribou! Thank you for the 100 bits.
What a name.
Yuck Cluck Cluck, yeah, Ooh Caribou!
Wasn't sure if it was a name or a call to action.
Yes.
Fair.
You, the viewer, decides.
Yes, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Alright. So. I should also mention that Lanny is not joining us today because Apex is still out doing his own thing, but maybe next episode we'll be seeing what the Apex has been up to. But for right now, let me go ahead and set things up. Gotta remember where all my sound cues are for this game. There we go. Huh.
Oh.
It's not playing.
We hear it.
I mean, I heard it for a second, then it went away.
It's not
Yeah,
playing
I
for
heard
me.
that. Oh, well.
Well, that's a problem, probably.
It is a probably problem. That is correct.
Does that help? Doesn't help. Doesn't help.
There you go. Sarah
Hold on,
noticed
T.
it.
Have her sing it.
Yeah.
No, I like your version, Sarah.
It was perfect.
I feel so immersed.
Incredible. Just beautiful.
I don't know the tune.
Yeah.
I've heard it for like a
Yeah,
thousand
you
times,
did
but I
it.
don't remember the tune.
You did it.
All right.
You doing it.
Here we go. Let's see.
This is how I cope.
There we go.
That wasn't even on tune.
Relax. Nobody knows it was you.
When last we left most of the runaways, Cynthia the Nurse, Louise the Scavenger, Alvin the Mechanic, and Theo the Combat Medic. They were exploring the town of Greystone in search of a powerful ore known as ultracite that comes from deeper into Appalachia. After tussling with a scorched super mutant who was hucking mini-nukes around all over the place at anything that moved, they learned of an old friend of Alvin's family who had come back to Greystone and liberated some choice items from the ruin with the help of his junk jet. They then made their way to Boulevard Heights to potentially collect these items, and came across a man who introduced himself as Wilbur Aftton. He seems to know this Bill, and became suspicious of the runaways when they saw his junk jet on their person. What will this moment of tenseness lead to? Find out now on tonight's episode of Gateway. And so you are standing face to face with this lone man with a shotgun. It's lever action, so he cranks the lever, and you hear a shell get chambered into said shotgun.
Louise smirks. Oh, is that Tom again? Oh well.
Now hang on.
Well, there's no need for the shotgun. I'm telling you, I am who I am.
How about you come along with me, and we can get all this sorted out.
I wouldn't mind that.
No issue here. By all means, lead the way. Wilbur, was it?
Wilbur, yeah.
Raise his hand. Could I get a coffee if I did?
Sure.
Shit, yeah, let's go.
Theo will smile at that, putting away his laser rifle, and will follow behind.
Yeah, no reason not to follow.
Following, yes.
Alrighty.
I'll be falling behind Mr. Wilbur.
Next area, loading.
As you are being led throughout Boulevard Heights, you see lots of homes and businesses that have been set up, but this place looks almost completely abandoned.
Well, this looks encouraging.
What all happened? What all about happened here, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, if you are who I think you are, you happened.
Come again?
You're the runaways, ain't you?
We
Yes, sir. That
could be
that's way.
called that, yes.
He leads you to a rather large-looking building. Apologies, I'm getting the notes for this all set up.
It's okay. Take your time.
Ooh. Here we go. It's quite a large looking building, actually. There's a plot of dead grass out front, and there's like 3 flags jutting out of the front. One you recognize as the American flag, the classic red, white, and blue. There's another that's been completely torn down. The flag is not flying at the moment. The third flag is one that you've all seen before on Theo's shoulder pad. The
What?
the flag of the Fleur-de-Lis.
Oh boy.
Oh, they might actually really be pissed at us.
He leads you into a large building that's got like tons of glass panes, a large view looking outside, and he leads you into this sort of business area. It looks like there's like a front desk area that is just completely unpopulated. There is nobody inside of this large area. You see a sign out front that says Carendelet Park Rec Complex. I'll go ahead and... put that in the chat here for your note-taking purposes.
Thank you.
When you come into this place, the smell is incredible. It's not bad. There's just a very potent chemical smell in the air. Anyone who would like to can give me a smarts roll.
First roll.
I'm ready.
Of November.
Yo, I can do that. Hold on.
Here we go. Huh. 11.
7.
Wait, I want to do the thing with the. Okay. 86. No, that's not right. Oh, plus 2, 13.
11.
Is my smarts plus 2? Hang on, let me double check that. Probably is. I don't want to make. Where is thing? Yes, it is. So 13.
Theo, it smells almost like its purpose is for cleaning. The rest of you, however, have actually smelled this before, as you identify it as chlorine.
Oh.
There is a
How
very
long has it
potent
been?
there's a very potent chlorine smell in the air here.
When is the last time we smelled that?
You guys looted a pool supply shop ages
Yeah.
ago.
I
And
think
you-
Okay.
You
Mr.
took some-
Galliard still has a gallon in somewhere.
Yeah, he's got a gallon of chlorine inside of him right now.
Why did we do that?
I don't know.
Because it was there, Sarah. You never leave something behind.
It's like
I
a
mean, that's
Sierra
what I
Every
Adventure
thought. I
gun
game.
you
just wanted to
find,
be-
you put them
I
all
wanted
on
to
your
be
body.
sure.
Take everything that isn't nailed down.
How you properly navigate the wasteland.
But Wilbur leads you further and further back into this large complex, and you can see now that there is quite a great deal to this place. He leads you in, and you see just a ton of equipment. Theo, you would probably recognize a lot of the equipment in some of these rooms as exercise equipment. You know, the Brotherhood of Steel utilizes a lot of exercise equipment in their like training grounds and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
He leads you further in, and you finally find where the chlorine smell is coming from as you pass by a large pool area that still seems to be running.
What?
There is no one inside of it, however. All of the equipment, like there's like a big red water slide that is in just a horrendous state. It looks like it's been slapped and patched together by all manner of plastic. There's even like some metal sheets patching up parts of this slide.
Does it look like it works though?
The water is running here.
Like, would I get tetanus using this? Look, can I
We
just
don't
roll
know
to see
that
if
yet.
Louise can go down that thing?
You don't feel
No.
like you're gonna shred your ass on it.
Yeah, make a wits roll.
Oh, at the 11?
I love that you're sad that it's high.
Well, probably a reason you're
Maybe
sad because
slide.
you see a few spaces where the slide looks like it's been slapdashed together, and you see like quite clearly spots where people have cut themselves on the slide. Probably not the safest thing to go down, but it does
what
look
if I
fun,
got, like-
doesn't it?
But what if I got, like, my own metal sheet to use?
Cynthia
as-
is gonna
as a
just
shield?
hook a finger in Louise's collar and
Yeah,
keep
she
walking
starts
forward.
drifting towards the slide, like, just sort
Yep,
of, like, unconscious.
And just like one finger hook in the back of the shirt right near the neck and just keeps walking so that it like goes to the shoulder and then just pulls the shirt forward.
I just looking.
Nope.
Come
We're not doing it today, Louise.
I mean, they fixed it.
No.
It looks like
Keep walking.
Eventually, Wilbur leads you into sort of an office area. There's like a U-shaped desk at the head of the office area that he sits into a rolling computer chair behind, and he rests the shotgun behind him. He disarms himself, and he just rolls up and looks at you all. Lets out a sigh. Look. I had a pretty good idea who you were when you came rolling into town. I know I made a pretty big show of it out there, but I could probably never take you in a fight as I am. Wouldn't have much reason to anyway, other than, I suppose, soreness.
Louise actually just sort of looks like, oh, don't be like that. I'm sure you could maybe kill one of us, Confidence, man.
Nah, that's okay. I ain't looking for a fight, and I reckon that the rest of us ain't looking for one either.
Cynthia stays absolutely silent.
I myself like to go ahead and extend a olive branch or an outstretched hand rather than a fist. You said you're sore. You talking about Bill, right?
Well, that's not the only thing. Let me put it to you like this. I said it earlier that you guys are the reason this town is the way it is.
Yeah. How do you mean by that?
Boulevard Heights used to be a haven of sorts for people who just wanted a place to stay where they wouldn't be judged, have some guilt-free fun, stay, have a workout, get a meal, go bathe themselves in the pool and whatnot. And a lot of my clientele up and vanished one day. Clientele I bet you are pretty familiar with.
I'm gonna reckon probably the family, right?
Nah. Family doesn't bother to come down here at all. They had their own business up at the arena. Me, I cater to all who come here. The people who came here happen to be white raisers.
Wait. Looks at Alvin. I mean, yeah, we fucked them up a little bit, but did we? Alvin, what, did we?
Well, they're all gone.
Oh, that ain't us.
Had to assume that's your... It ain't?
Well, I mean, again, we fucked up a few of them. Alvin, you take it, right?
Because I heard what you did out at the Laughley Brewery. You burnt that son of a bitch to the floor.
That wasn't totally our fault. To be clear.
Reckon that is how it folded out, though.
Either which way, due to your being there, you turned what should have been an enterprising drug and alcohol trade into a pile of ash. So now I'm out a shitload of caps and a shitload more clientele. That's why this place is empty.
Oh, shit in hell. I didn't think about the ramification of that. I just saw Slack on all them.
No, you hero types, you never really think about the ramifications of your actions, now do you?
No offense, but this whole place was propped up by one alcohol industry?
And
no one else here did anything else?
Drugs, sex, alcohol, you name it. We had people coming here staying, trying to lay low, trying to stay out of the sights of some people they would rather have not found them. I offered that. And now?
So that I fully comprehend your frustrations. We took out slavers, and when people tried to kill us, it was
Now hold on.
basically an explosions factory. We are to be faulted for that.
I didn't say anything about the slavers. Slavers are scum. Absolute trash. Taking another human and forcing them to do your bidding, that is just deplorable.
What the family was doing, as I recall?
Oh, it's the white razors he's talking about.
It's the white razors. White razor.
Did they not?
White razor law. We didn't have any. We didn't take any slaves. We weren't slavers.
It was just a murder, right?
Yeah.
Murder and drugs.
Murder, drugs, sex, alcohol.
What my clients did on their own time is their own business. I just know that they brought me caps.
Understood. Just trying to understand the distinctions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, sir, and to defend ourselves a tiny bit, your clients are not gone. They're... Well, Louise thinks how to phrase it because she doesn't want to, talk too much about it.
Scattered to the wind.
Your clients are currently... a majority of your clients are just very, very busy with a certain endeavor right now. They're very busy.
He reaches under the desk and he pulls out a large stogie. It looks greasy and chewed up, but he flicks open a lighter and he lights the end of it, and smoke begins to fill the room. It smells rank, but he sticks it between his teeth. All right. And you know this how?
Looks to Alvin for this one.
You're looking at Jet's former second in command.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, I didn't know for definite what the hell she was doing that, but yeah, she's alive, as are most of the White Razors. They're hauling up on a different project right now.
Uh-huh. And what sort of project requires most, if not all, of the White Razor's attention? Pardon me if this is presumptuous, but I'd like to think I know my clientele. They're not exactly the best at all pitching in on the same effort, if you catch my drift. No offense.
Yeah, none taken. I understand it. Well, the way and short of it is they're trying to go ahead and make it better for themselves up out east.
Quite
Settlement stuff, if
successfully.
you can imagine.
And if we told you more, we'd have to kill you. No, not really. I still want coffee.
Oh, right. He stands up and goes to an an old Mr. Coffee and
Brews the most rank sludge imaginable is what I'm picturing.
throws a
I'm sure
brown
it
filter
probably
in there.
tastes-
You're not sure if it started brown, but it's brown now.
I'm sure it will taste like ambrosia to Louise.
And you hear it as it begins to percolate and start dripping this just acrid smelling coffee into this pot. But as that's brewing, he sort of sticks the stogie back in his mouth.
So the business.
So what? Well,
I was saying their enterprise was moving out east.
moving east, huh? What, are they moving out towards Chicago?
I wouldn't say toward Chicago, but definitely a middle point. Now,
what
whether or
could
not
they
that
be
goes
doing
ahead
all the
and
way out there?
well, trying something new, a shift, as it were.
A shift. Care to explain that?
Yes. Well, you know how sometimes with wanderers and whatnot, sometimes they go, hey, this shit ain't working out for me, and they go ahead and try something else? I think that's what they're trying to do right now. But it's respectable what they're going ahead and working on.
And you're telling me that group of violent junkies moved east and they done turned over a new leaf? All of them?
Some of them, they still got the old spit and grit. But you got to remember that the founder might be Greystone folk. And that's it. And, sediment blood don't go ahead and run cold forever.
You'll forgive me if I'm not exactly believing any of this.
No, it's a lot to take in.
It beggars belief, to be perfectly frank.
Oh, trust me, I know Jetty more than anyone.
Sure you do.
Oh yeah. I mean, you knew Bill. You must know Homer, which means you probably also know. I'm guessing people who also were formerly at Greystone.
I know who I know, and I know Jet was one of my biggest clients.
Yeah. Well, Jetty's out east. I reckon she'll return maybe soon, but she's got that going up on there. I'm awfully sore about the loss of business, though.
Oh, I'm sure you're just fighting back tears at my woes.
No, I'm genuinely genuine about the whole thing.
Well, since you're so genuine, perhaps you'd like to help me out. Make this place not a ghost town anymore.
I'm a bit of a tradesman. What
Well,
can I do to help you?
Ever since you went and burnt down the Laughly Brewery, this place has been on the downpour. With the loss of the White Razors, it's all but sealed this town's fate. I don't have any clients, and I have no caps to keep them happy.
Don't we have the recipe for that somewhere?
Hmm?
The Laughly Brewery, don't we have that, that recipe?
Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you gave it to the people
So-
at Vault Town.
Did we? Oh, I don't know. Did that happen? Who did that?
I don't.
I
remember.
actually think that's how it played out. I don't have the documentation on my notes for that, but I'll roleplay it.
Well.
Like that's the way it is. Well, let's see. How can we go ahead and get some more business? You want me to go ahead and spread the word? I can go ahead and do that. I know there's a couple places up around here who might go ahead and appreciate a warm bath, good meal.
You do have a pool, which I don't think anyone in the Wasteland has otherwise.
Yeah, that is definitely new. I saw that slide. That could go ahead and use. If I could go ahead and use some fix and polish, I can go ahead and make it so it's safe as all hell get out. A pool in its own right would probably be a hell of an attraction. I remember seeing some billboards about people having the time of their life up in some of those.
And I know we had a recipe for the Laughly Brewery before. Pretty sure we gave it to someone to start brewing on their own. You could always start up some kind of relationship with them, keep the alcohol free flowing, work up some kind of an economy with them.
And who might that be?
Looks around. Where did we drop that off?
We dropped that off in Vault 66 up with the fellas in Vault Town. But we got
Vault
but there was-
dwellers. He thinks about it for a
Is that
moment.
I mean, who'd be better for pre-war shit than Vault Dwellers, right?
Yeah.
I
Depends on what
wonder-
Depends on what they
Okay.
got in that big fancy vault of theirs. If they've got amenities from before the war, then I'm not sure how much I could really offer 'em.
Well, you can
I
offer
got
them the clientele.
Above game, you're talking about my vault, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we definitely don't have a pool, right?
Vault 66 does not have a pool, correct?
You've
or Vault
got
Town. Sorry.
you've got showers in the vault.
So no.
Oh, well, as speaking as a representative of that particular vault, hi, how you doing? We definitely do not have a pool in slides, so I don't know. Could be something they might be interested in. Lord knows, a lot of us are scavengers. We go all over the place. Not to mention, sidles over to Theo and sort of whispers in his ear, "Hey, guys down over at the barracks, are they up for this sort of thing, or are they a bit too up of their own asses to have fun? No offense."
Well, it does depend on the day-to-day and I guess who's serving. But
You're
I don't
being-
think anyone's got...
Sorry.
Good. I don't think anyone's got a history against Brotherhood here, so I think they'd be
Yeah,
up
there you go.
for it.
Are you saying this in hushed breaths, or are you saying this out loud?
This was whispered back to
No.
Louise.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. And yeah, there's some. How do you feel about the Brotherhood, by the way?
Absolutely fucking not. And this is the first time
Oh.
he's actually like raised his voice and like gotten in your face about it. He lets a plume of smoke out. Brotherhood of
Sort of.
Steel cannot know I am here.
Oh.
Oh, why's that?
It just can't happen. Not in the discussion. Next question.
Raise his hand. Oh, okay. Looks over at Theo and sort of sidles over to block the emblem on his shoulder.
Well, Theo's wearing kind of like a rain poncho over his armor, so...
Okay, fair enough. It's like,
Theo is going to try and kind of try to sense this man's motive for a moment. Is this guy's face or likeness ringing any bells to him now that he's...
Go ahead and make a... I guess either a wits roll or a smarts roll.
My smarts is better, but I feel like this is more of a wits, so I'll do wits. 6.
6. Unfortunately, there's nothing quite about... You don't get much, basically.
Totally fair, but yeah, this guy's like likeness isn't like a wanted poster somewhere that he's just now saying
No,
it, you know,
no.
like that. Okay. It's all good. Just going on a hunch. Sorry, continue.
Louise just kind of holds her hands up like, oh, okay, out, that idea out, thinking, hey, maybe we could, like, go to the super duper, wait, what was the, that place where we went, like, way early, that was, like, that cafe and stuff? Was that
Oh,
the super duper mart, or...
Oh no, that was a cafe down to the south of that. They got down to the south of that. They got they got a working fridge now and whatnot, and that's pretty good business.
Oh yeah, that was one of
And
the
a
first
lot of
places you visited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
that's a
the-
lake. Yeah,
there's,
that's a
like-
lakeside diner. That's a lakeside diner down there.
Yeah, and a lot of people, like, seems like a good amount of people filter in and out of that area for that. Maybe they wouldn't be opposed if we left a flyer or something? Sort of direct people this direction. It's not really far either, so it'd be
Flyer,
a good
huh?
opportunity if people are passing by anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you
Well,
I can tell you before we start advertising, there's 3 big things that I need if we're gonna make this place no longer a ghost town, so to speak.
All right. Lay it on us. What would you need done?
Well, seeing as how you destroyed the ones I was gonna procure, I need a still, someone who knows their way around chems, and hopefully getting in good with the St. Louis Trade Company. See, this place hasn't been on their route for years. And, well, desperate times are calling for desperate measures.
Well, there's something. I've met those people out and about, but would you happen to know where they're located? Their HQ?
Yeah, HQ's up by Union Station.
Pulls out a Pip-Boy, shows him the map. Point that out for me, would you?
He points to the Union Station marker right in the middle of your map.
And that's to the, what is that, to the north of that?
It's right here.
Yeah,
It's right by the
So
Science Center.
It literally is the Union Station.
It is the Union Station, correct.
Yeah.
It is called
Okay.
the Union Station.
Yes, the place you've been before.
So the place he's talking is in the Union Station.
Yes. The Greater St. Louis Trade Caravan is basically headquartered in Union Station.
Okay. So just to reiterate again, it's at the Union Station. Okay, good.
Yeet.
Continue.
And you can't deal with that yourself?
He looks around at the empty building. I don't have any people anymore to go and do my bidding for me, and I'm too old and worn out to go ahead and do it myself.
And even if he did go out all by his lonesome, it'd be an abandoned building, and God knows what would be here when he came back.
Fair point.
If
I'll
I
tell
even
you what,
survive the
fellow who
trip,
knows about-
if I even survived the trip, there's no saying what they would say to me. I might have to leave empty-handed and walk all the way back. I'm too old for making that journey, I'm afraid. No, I think this place is where I'm going to be setting up until I kick off.
I'll tell you what,
see.
you're talking about a fella who's good with cams, right?
Yeah, a chemist of some sort. That'd be a start. A still would help as well.
I could go ahead and maybe find things to, hell, even maybe construct a still if I have enough stuff laying around. That might not be too hard for me to make. But as far as the campsite is concerned, there's a fella I knew over in Riverside who was a former right raiser. Seems to know drugs like the back of his hand. Probably knows how to make a couple of them, too. His name's Tripper.
Long-haired fella?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I
Snap
know
his
him.
fingers and point.
One of the less rowdy of that bunch.
Yeah, he always was amicable. I'll tell you what though. If I'm
You saying he knows how to manufacture and produce chems?
I don't say he knows him like the back of his hand. I can go ahead and be the. I can go ahead and gauge his skill in the field, and if he's good at it, I could go ahead and point him down to you. Or if he's not, I reckon he might know somebody who does.
Hey, Alvin, I have a thought.
Oh, what's on your mind?
What about that guy we left over at the racetrack?
Last session, didn't we go ahead and kick him over to Jet?
Oh yeah, did he go to Jet?
Where'd you guys?
Because I think he was still
carried
there
Now
all
I'm
by
having to look
himself,
through
and I was
my
like-
notes.
I thought he was all. I was
did
thinking he
we
might
kick
still
him?
be at the. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Did we kick
I was like-
rebound? Did we kick rebound over there?
I was thinking he might still be there all by his lonesome, and it's like, well, it might be better to.
I think we did because Jet told Alvin to go ahead and kick rebound over to her.
If that's the case, then yeah, Rebound would be making the journey east.
Yeah, okay. Then second thought, because I had another one. Rewind. Well, I mean, it got burned down pretty good, but if you're looking for parts, or maybe if we get lucky, maybe we pop back over to the Laffrey Brewery, see if maybe a still survived the fire, or at least parts that you could use.
You know, having a partial would probably be better than making one from scratch. So yeah, we can go ahead and probably make a pop up there, and that'd be on the way to Union Station too. Yeah, I'm willing to chip in and make it right for you. So you need a still, you need a man in those cams.
You don't
sorry
mind
about
me
that
saying
phrase.
this, the things I've heard about your lot. You like helping folks. Actually good folks. I'm a little bit skeptical as why you'd be sticking your neck out for someone like me. Well, just because you feel bad for a sad old man?
No,
Cynthia
I
looks
want-
back and forth.
No, I want to make everything right by everybody. I want to make a good mark depending on who the hell that is.
And we have a habit of perpetually sticking our noses in business.
We can just leave if you prefer.
A wasteland is it's a place that always takes, don't it? It's easy to find any sort of selfish person, any which way. You get used to it. Kind of feels comfortable, you know? Survival, you tell yourself. And then you find a group of folks like the Runaways, who generally want to give rather than just take. It confuses the hell out of some folks. That don't make them bad.
I know it's
Well.
weird from a former White Ranger to go ahead and extend his hand out like this for nothing in exchange, but honestly, if I go ahead and do right for the business I have kind of put a big dent in by largely my action, I'd like to go ahead and make that right by you. Or at least make the college swing at it.
How about this? If you're so worried that we don't seem to be properly invested, we help you set up a business. The Runaways, as a collective, get a cut.
Well, it's not exactly something I expected to hear.
Yeah, at the very least, free room and board.
Free room and board I could certainly oblige.
I'll gently lean towards Cynthia. Reckon what's a cut?
Part of the profits.
Oh.
But room and board is plenty fine by me. If he just seems to be so caught up in someone doing something nice, fine, we'll go the business route.
Leans into Cynthia as well. Waterside?
Here's the thing
What was
about
that?
doing something nice for people. Eventually, that's not going to be possible anymore. There's always forces at work in this world that will take selflessness and either turn it on its side or take it out back.
Oh, I see. You think if we help you without you giving something back, it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass.
I know what he's saying all too well.
No, not really about me. It's about y'all.
If we keep giving, this world will keep taking. Is that right?
Exactly. Or something like that. Trust me, I've been there before.
Oh wait, is this? She puts a hand to her heart. Is this concern for us?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a nice man.
Hey. That's enough of that.
Well, all right, fine. I will
I don't
I
need
will
anyone's
selfishly-
pity. Thank you.
I will selfishly take myself some coffee now. And she gets up and goes to the coffee that's probably done now.
Yes, it definitely done by now. You've got a nice hot plate, or a nice hot cup of coffee.
Yes, my
She
plate
takes
of
the
coffee.
cup. She takes the cup, pours it, and then she takes the whole entire thing of coffee as well with her, and she's just like, "This is mine now. Fuck you very much, sir."
Hey!
You said be
Whatever.
more selfish. I don't know what you want.
That's not what I'm not saying be more selfish. Whatever.
That's
You know what? Never
Louise
mind.
could imply that from, yeah, well. Do you want help or not? We can just as easily leave here and go on to the next person that undoubtedly has issue that we can assist with.
I'm asking you for help, ain't I?
Well, you seem to be a bit troubled about it, is all. Either commit to it or...
Oh, he's been twisting the wind long enough, Cynthia. I'll help him out regardless.
I knew you would.
Part of me kind of feels like I need to.
I wouldn't worry about us, sir. We're good at this, and life ain't kicked us in the ass yet. Oh, God. this
Well,
season
it
feels
has,
great.
though. I did remember that time I lost part of my leg. Was not a fan of that.
Yeah, but you're way cooler now.
He like looks down at your leg and finds it still there. He's like,
Don't tell Kara you
It's
said
been a
that,
lot.
Louise.
But
She
she's
will
better
take
too.
umbrage
You
with it.
You got it fixed. It was great. She's happy. You're happy. Everybody's happy. Sips.
it's not great coffee.
This is, again, she's just like, oh, it tastes like cigarette smoking diesel. Nice. Reminds me of home.
How do you... Sorry, it got me thinking. How do you know about Jefferson Barracks anyway?
Under her breath, just sort of mildly chokes on her coffee for a second.
You meet all kinds out. You meet all kinds out.
That ain't gonna work on me, son. Try again.
No, it's true. There was, God, way back when, this scavenger guy I met, turns out he was a former Brotherhood guy, which is above game, which is not a lie, he was. And, little worried about him on the offset, but, I ain't gonna hold him to what he formerly did if he ain't doing it anymore, so we parted after an amicable trade, and yes.
And he let you know where the Brotherhood's base is.
Oh,
We're real good at finding information when we want to find it.
also,
Well,
I
if
did
it's
have
such
some
a
in
s-
his head at first.
Well, if it's such a secret, how do you know about it?
He looks at you all. Make a charm roll. Each of
Who?
you.
Hooray.
Oh, God.
Does my... Oh, I used my fast friend last
this is
time,
not
didn't
your
I?
first interaction with him.
Dang it! That's charm, correct?
Charm, yes.
Correct.
Oh, dear. A 12!
That is
Oh my
still
God.
somehow an 11.
And now you guys are
Thank you
rolling
so
hot.
much.
Hot damn! Don't tell Rule 20.
This man
Yourself.
looks. This man looks between all of you. He takes a big breath. The embers at the end of that old chewed up stogie ignite, and he lets out a large plume of smoke that just sort of rolls and gets caught in the mid-afternoon sun as it shines through the windows of this small makeshift office area he's fashioned for himself. Well, it's because I used to be one.
Eyebrows go, hmm?
Theo feels an awareness upon him, but Cynthia does not turn her head.
So what are you just for? And I know you're not, but it's sort of like Cynthia, sort of like a meet cute. Oh,
So what? Did you go AWOL or go your separate ways?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, suppose you could call it AWOL, yeah. Why I'm not particularly fond of the Brotherhood of Steel knowing where I am right now. They'd either round me up and execute me, or more horrifyingly, try to re-enlist me.
More horrifyingly? Heavy words.
My days of fighting for lost causes are long over.
Lost cause, eh?
Yeah. You know where Jefferson Barracks is. You must have. You been there? You ever been there? See the state of it? That sorry state?
Well, I think you've described it pretty perfectly by now.
It looked a little punch beaten, yeah.
Yeah. That's better than what it was right after we got kicked out of the Arch.
How was that experience?
looks at Cynthia like, wow, that's a little harsh.
I've heard about it. I just haven't talked to anyone lately who's been in the midst of that.
I was there, yeah. Battle of Molten Steel, they call it. Yeah, well. Before your time, the Midwest Brotherhood of Steel was a force to be reckoned with. Then the war for Gamoran happened, and our hold on this region was shattered.
War for Gamoran?
Oh, sorry, the war with Gamoran.
Ah.
Never heard of that one before. War of Gamoran?
Not surprised. Like I said, it was before your time. Back then, I was with Tusk Squad. One of the only two left after the massacre. Gamoran, they slaughtered 6 out of the 8 squads of the Midwest Brotherhood of Steel. We nearly lost everything had it not been for a brave warrior and the other leader, Paladin Solo of Talon Squad.
Paladin Solo? Talent Squad?
Talon Squad.
Ah.
Oh.
What made this one so special? Paladin Solo.
Paladin Solo. Well, no one really knew what the deal with her was. But people theorized that she might have been a super mutant.
Wait,
She never did take off that power armor. So none of us really knew for sure.
But wouldn't have someone higher up in the Brotherhood known? I mean, I thought Brotherhood was sort of not down with the super mutants.
Well, some sects of the Brotherhood are not. Some sects of the Brotherhood are not like that. Yeah, they're the Brotherhood of Steel. People think it's this big, invincible force that is not to be reckoned with, but in reality, it's spread itself thin, and there are splinters that have broken off. It's part of the reason why there hasn't been any Brotherhood of Steel backup sent this way. It's because as far as the Western Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, we're a lost cause.
Now, could you tell me a little bit more about Paladin Solo? You said she was a super mutant?
That's the theory.
Where is Paladin Solo now?
Dunno. Like I said, this was a long time ago, sweetie.
How long is long?
Decades.
All right. And did you ever hear Paladin Solo talk about anything in their personal life?
Paladin Solo was... How do I put this? Very gung-ho about the Brotherhood and its mission. In a way, it was almost simple, but damn was she an effective soldier.
And she's long gone by now.
I don't know. Like I said, after the Battle of Molten Steel happened, I stayed behind. I'd had enough.
Huh. So you left and started this setup here
Yeah,
for a while.
that's about the long and short of it. When the war with the calculator was over, our chapter was in tatters. We scoured the local tribal populations for new members to refresh our ranks, but our cost for protection was harsh on the people of the wastes. So when we suffered defeat at the hands of the archers, a lot of people wondered what they were paying for all that time, if the Brotherhood of Steel couldn't even defend themselves. Any help we reached out to was turned away at the door, so to speak. I know the Brotherhood is holed up in the Jefferson Barracks right now, trying to bide their time, swell their numbers, and maybe try to retake the Arch grounds. But it's not going to work.
What if it did?
That would have to take something short of a miracle, I suppose.
Right. How would you feel about their cause if that miracle occurred?
I imagine...
Do you still believe in their message?
The message of preserving technology and keeping it out of the hands of the public and running roughshod and extorting civilians for protection that won't come.
Sounds like no.
Affirmative.
Glad to hear it.
Reckon I do got a question for you. What was your relationship to Bill? Found
Bill?
him over in Greystone, yeah.
Bill rolls through here every once in a while, though he hasn't showed up for a good long while now. Last I heard, he had set up shop over in that town across the river. Gray Rock?
Greystone.
Right. Gray Stone.
Yeah, sad to say he's passed.
Damn. There goes one hell of a smuggler.
How was he up to, huh?
The things he used that junk jet for. It would shock and awe you.
Yeah, I'll be carrying along Bill's legacy with me then. He ever talk about anyone else from Greystone?
He talked, sure, but last I heard, that place is a smoking crater now.
Yeah, we solved the source of a smoking crater. hell of a thing in there, flinging around mini nukes and whatnot. It's done and dusted, though.
Shit. Didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I guess I kind of owe it telling you, considering you were Bill's friend. He put up a damn good fight against it.
Well, he reaches under his desk and he pulls out a bottle of whiskey and he sets a cup down. Here's to old Bill, then.
Here's to old Bill. I was just wondering about that. Considering if you did know Bill, he might have known anyone else from around there. I was looking for something in Greystone, which is why I went ahead and made the trek out there with my friends here. And when I saw Bill, we decided to go ahead and follow his trail down to here, which is when we met y'all. And then you noticed the junk jet, and well, here we are now.
I assume then that you're probably after Bill's last delivery.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
Well, hell. Say you do this thing for me. Say you get me in good with the Greater St. Louis Trade Caravan, get me a still, get me a chemist. Well, I'd say you'd be entitled to that last delivery.
I'd appreciate that, sir.
So, I suppose now we've got ourselves a good old-fashioned business deal.
I reckon about we do. I'll chip in to try to go ahead and find this.
He slowly stands up and he will lean over and extend his hand out to you all.
I'll take his hand in a firm handshake.
When you get the things, come see me. I'll lead you to your lost items.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Wilbur. This means a lot to me.
Well, unless you fancy going down that slide, I can't really say there's much for you here.
Cynthia immediately puts a hand on Louise's shoulder. I think you're right. We should go.
When I get back here after everything's said and done, I might be able to go ahead and fix that so it looks a little bit more appealing to people.
Well, may take you up on that.
I'd like that, Wilbur.
If you don't mind, for my sake, Fleur de Lis you got hanging outside, why don't you fly that up just a little higher?
Mast as high as it can go, boy.
All
Why
right,
do you
well,
care about that anyway?
Because I want to see this part of the wasteland grow. We like to think that human nature is all just take and take and take, but I don't reckon that's true. I've seen enough folk care about other folk they didn't know nothing about. And yeah, you're right. Human nature sometimes does get the better of us, and we turn into the weeds that suffer out the fruit. But that's why you gotta make sure those who have the power to pull those weeds are on the right place, the right time. You got to do both. Can't just do one or the other.
Pulling weeds, huh?
Pulling weeds and growing fruit. That's what St. Louis is, at least to me.
Just make sure that that's actually what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure folks like you will call me out if it's not.
They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. With the Brotherhood, that couldn't have been more true.
Well, yeah, you're probably right on that front, but just because you lose what you're aiming to doesn't mean you quit.
We'll see.
You can always learn from it and dust yourself off and try again. It worked for me, but it's a little different for everyone else. I've learned to understand. All right, looks like we got a journey ahead of us. I'll go ahead and leave you to it. I'll be back as soon as I'm able.
Y'all stay safe out there.
No
Theo
trouble.
will reach into his bag, take a few seeds he cultivated from the zoo, and just put them on a table near him. And without saying anything else, we'll just leave.
Okay. You get up and you leave the rec center.
Yep, keep your barrels clean and your iron sights tied down, old man. And I'll make my way out.
Cynthia will follow.
Does put coffee pot back before she leaves. But gives a little wave.
I was honestly a little curious if you were going to do it or not.
That was mine anyway.
I mean, for flavor, she could just be like, kind of good to see you, sir, and walks out and then comes back in 2 seconds later, like, sorry, puts it back. Sorry, have it.
I didn't steal from you. You're welcome.
It's scavenging, not stealing.
It was
Yeah, it's different.
It's different.
Whatever.
Different.
All right. Well, you guys saddle up and you're out in the streets of Boulevard Heights once more.
Wow.
Is there anywhere else you would like to visit while you're here?
Oh, we already shopped.
Not off the
I
top
guess
of
you
my
said
brain.
before.
Yep, we're looking here for the barrel, for the trail of Bill's treasure, and he knows it, but we gotta help him out.
You've given us another side quest, Connor. What are you doing?
More.
The side quests have existed since the start of the game. You guys just now found it. This place would have looked a lot different had you gotten here earlier. I will say that much.
That you did this. Definitely
we
you.
missed the hay. I could have gone on the slide. Would have been
Connor's like, I'm so done. I'm so
working."
done right now.
Ah.
All
Give me
right.
just a second. I gotta stretch my leg out real fast. Just a minute. Okay,
Of course.
Looks over to Theo. Hey, how you doing, buddy? That was a bit intense.
Yeah. Truth, kind of two minds.
Yeah.
You know, we were growing up in the Brotherhood. You're taught to care about your oaths, care about the people around you. I remember that time. I remember that being more important to me than anything else for a long time. But I also know what it's like to see your whole world turn on fire. I almost ran too. I don't blame him. That being said, we're pretty damn close to the barracks. If we do end up needing to speak to the Brotherhood for any movements forward, I imagine having a good place here to return to would only make that easier.
Oof. I mean, I heard how he feels about that, though. I think we may need to think on talking to the Brotherhood about this first. Or at least, you may need to be honest with that guy.
Yeah, I know. But if I can be completely honest with you, I think my time with the Runaways has changed me for the better, but I think my loyalty's here. This place and the people in it, more than the Brotherhood. The more I see damage we've dealt, the more I kind of realize the Brotherhood's just a gun. You can't grow wheat with a gun, or clean water with a gun. Fix someone's broken arm with a gun. It's a useful tool, sure, but don't solve everything. And until someone can wield the power that does, then we're just racing back to where we started every time.
Yeah. Or maybe, pats his shoulder, maybe you're the start of the Brotherhood turning into something that isn't just a gun.
Yeah.
If it spreads.
Yeah, don't put the elder laurels on me yet.
I don't know. Brotherhood of the Fleur sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
Well, everyone, where to next?
I knew this journey was going to be tense going to Greystone, but damn, this is exhausting with what social battery I have.
Let's say that again.
I owe it to Bill to go at least find out what the hell he was hauling around. Wilbur said he was some kind of smuggler. Don't know what he was smuggling, but between that and Dad's workshop project missing, those two things might be related.
Well, according to my map, pretty closest to the brewery. Maybe we pop out of the brewery, look for parts, and then swing on down to Union Station?
That was a good idea. If that was a good idea y'all had, trying to find a partial, hell, maybe luck might smile on us. We might find a hole.
Plus, we can show Theo what we did!
Yeah. I got a little.
Sorry, I
rowdy
thought
in
maybe
there.
I'm too excited about that. That was a hell of a thing, though.
I got real damn rowdy in there. Oh.
Well, we'll follow your lead.
If I'm gonna walk this road, I may as well double back to what I did. All right, let's get going.
Lead the way.
All right, this way, y'all.
To be clear, you are going to the Laughley Brewery once again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
we're
like
gonna
it.
go ahead and find a partial or a hole.
You're in the car, correct?
Yeah, God, I gotta go back. What were we at? Connor, remind me. Why do I have a fusion core that... Oh God, who's keeping track of the fusion core again? Is it still me?
Yeah.
You were the one who was driving the car.
Not anymore.
Still allowing it.
So I know
I'll allow it. But watch yourself, Louise.
Is
Did we
Sarah
find a
quiet
new
for
one?
anyone else?
I think she's looking away from her mic.
Yeah, I think it sounds
Okay.
like she's facing away from the mic.
here.
There it is.
But also,
Okay.
you can turn me up on your end.
I
It's
do.
true.
I was gonna say, I mean, I have 2 fusion cores listed, but for some reason only one of them has the percentage. But I know
That must be the one
that's
with
the
the
one.
battery.
Yeah, that's the one we recharged. Is that the one? Is the one that we recharged the one in the car?
I think you've got a.
Yeah.
I think you've got a full one.
We've got a full one. We don't need to change out anything right now.
Well, no, I'm just trying to be like, because if the recharged one that we recharged is the one in the car, then I probably need to account for the 5% coming here, which would take it down to 95%.
Ah, yes.
Okay,
Me,
okay.
me
I'm just gonna
reading
go with
how to
that
use the
logic.
charger at a red
that
rocket
sounds right to me.
station and almost blowing myself up. Oh, the things I do for the team. The things I do for love.
How much is the
I'm
other?
gonna go with that logic. That logic seems right. Okay, so go
How much does the second cell have?
I don't know.
Okay.
But did we charge both of them, Fringe? Did the machine
You
go
did
up
not
before we
charge
charged
both of them. That station
No.
only
I have
had
no
enough
idea.
for one more.
Yeah,
I have
we
no
charged
idea
the,
what the other core
we
had.
charged the one and we found a full one elsewhere.
Okay, then it is full. Then, yeah, okay. Thank you for that. Alright, I think we're good then. I think I have this down.
So one's full, one's at 95?
Yes.
Okay. I'll also mark it down, that way I have it on my in-game notes.
I can do it. It's been a while, you know, and you know.
Well, now we have a backup.
Okay, I'm good. I can do it. But I accept the help. But, you know, I'm good.
All right, mark off another 5%, and you're at the
Yeah, I may as well
Laughley
just mark it off
Brewery.
now. Laughley Brewery. Brewery.
And as you pull into the even more ruined ruins of the old Laughley Brewery, the smoke and embers have finally settled, but the destruction remains. And with that in front of you, that's where we're going to go ahead and take a quick break for right now.
Okay.
All right.
Bathroom.
I'll be right back.
No trouble. Sorry, my leg acted up like a son of a bitch. I had to take care of that real bad.
It's all good.
I normally don't get cramps in my leg, but like when I do, holy shit, it's like someone just whacked it with a rebar real good.
All right. Hope you're all enjoying the session so far.
Yes.
I'm going to stand up and go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
So how's your day going, Zan?
Going pretty good. Just doing a lot of writing. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Also doing a lot of writing. What are you writing about?
I am writing for a big week-long marathon I'm going to be running.
Oh, yeah.
What are you writing?
I'm making final edits to my RPG I've been working on off and on for a couple years.
Fuck yeah.
I have changed the 8th character you get like 6 times because I'm just like, ooh, this character would work really well, and then I look at it again and I'm like, actually, no, they would work better.
Ah, fair enough.
2 of the characters you get on the team are aliens, though. So if you ever wanted to play a creature. Oh, great news for you. Right now, I'm working on finalizing everyone's skills and their skill sets. Got the central character as an all-rounder. There's another guy who's kind of like a tank. There's one character who's like a supporter. One person who's like a mage blaster. There's another person who's like a huge debuffer. There's one character who's really brittle, but they're like an assassin character.
Mm.
But I've seen a lot of really neat systems in different indie RPGs I've played, and it's inspired me a little bit for this and that in my own works. For example, in Chained Echoes, there's no experience system. That's neat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to unlock skills and whatnot, you beat story bosses, do side quests, and you get these little stars, and then you can unlock skills, passives, and bonuses for your character, like little stat bonuses. And I think that's really, really neat.
I mean, the indie scene's where you got to go if you want to find interesting takes on
Yeah,
different systems of video games.
I've never seen the like. My original mechanics and systems were about. I based the skill editing system kind of like on the Trail series of Legendary Heroes. It's a Falcom RPG series. But I really liked that system in Chained Echoes. I was like, that's really clean and smart, and actually brings like a lot more characterization to the characters as a whole. Because as you're doing like the story and the campaign, the characters are learning more about themselves and stuff like that. They're growing as characters, and I'm just like, that works a lot well. You can still grind for skill points by like beating the living crap out of monsters, but like, no, I really liked that system. That was really cool. A mechanical system that I'm working on is you have the ability to do to basically go into kind of like an altered mode, and you can use like an upgraded version of a skill.
I am returned.
With the downside that you can't. Oh, hey, welcome back. With the downside of you can't use that skill for the rest of the battle until you use your ultimate move, and then you can restore one of the moves that you broke.
Okay.
So like one of the main characters' moves is kind of like a cane hit. It does like decent damage, but if you shatter it, it goes ahead and hits everybody on the field, and also reduces their defense. And that can give you a great tactical advantage, but the downside is until you use your ultimate move on that character, you can't use that cane hit anymore.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with that kind of system too, it does come down to encounter balancing and all that, but...
Oh, yeah. And you know, a really cool thing about that too is like, a lot of our friends who like also play tabletop and DM and whatnot, they have been so cool to ask information. It's like, how do you plan encounters? Because you can easily translate like tabletop encounters to like RPG battles. So it's like, how would you plan this out? How do you plan that out? And that's going to be a lot of the things. A lot of like boss battles and whatnot in my game are going to be kind of more like puzzles, like how do I do X, Y, and Z, as opposed to like, basically just go sick house on them and just ruin them in like 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you got all the skills and like you upgrade and crazy things, you can do that, of course. But like, it's going to be presented as like, this is a puzzle. There's not a single solution to the puzzle. There's multiple ways to solve it and crack it. But definitely there's going to be a lot of tactical forethought, and especially like the story battles and whatnot.
Sure.
The random monster encounters? Oh no, go sick house, have fun. It's me. I love breaking RPGs. I would be so happy if somebody's like, I broke your RPG, and I would clap my hands together and be like, write the guide, tell me. Show your work. But yeah, there's There's a lot of cool characters in that game. There is a college grad who is an accountant. There is a private eye. There's a journalist. A former bouncer. A civic servant. A person who works at town hall.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 creatures that you can get on your team, and then there is a musician who runs a flower shop.
Sounds like a pretty eclectic mix.
He's really cool. The musician guy's really awesome. He has a really neat ability to where if you use one of his skills, you can go ahead and link it with another one of his skills, and so you can go ahead and just like summon basically up to 3 buffs, and then you can go ahead and use another skill that lets you do an ultra buff based on the amount of skills you used previously.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of has a generator spender thing going on. Because how he does his buffs and whatnot is he's making songs. And so, he's making songs as you're fighting, and then he, releases the song and does, an ultra buff out of it. So his skills aren't skills per se, but more like mix tracks. Just like beat tracks.
Yeah, it's a cool way of doing, a bardic adjacent kind of vibe.
His weapon type's really awesome, too. He uses headphones.
Nice.
This game sounds awesome. I'd play it. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Writing's definitely my strong suit. I'm not great at art, but I've been kind of roughly doing concept art of the characters. I'm getting better at it. Not shaky enough to. I'm still shaky. I don't think I'm competent enough to do an art stream yet of that kind of stuff. But definitely, I'm liking what I'm making. And the music I'm working on is really nice too. A lot of jazz. Definitely a lot of jazz is in my wheelhouse. A lot of synth, a lot of jazz.
Are we all
Have you both seen the shrimp?
Yes, I've seen the shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shrimp.
I don't know what the connotation of the shrimp is, but
It's already November.
Just a moment.
It's alright. I have a shark too, if you'd like it. It's as simple as that.
Damn, that is cute.
It's as shrimple as that.
Nice. Zan does other stuff other than playing RPGs. Believe it or not, I also actually sleep.
You sleep very professionally.
Nuh-uh. That's not real. Nuh-uh.
He is such a professional sleeper.
It's true. Ranked competitive sleeping.
He is so high on the leaderboard.
I wish. I sleep like I'm playing golf.
Dude, I sleep like Frankenstein. I sleep on my back. I look like a giant on a slab.
I sleep like a vampire in a coffin, arms crossed over my chest.
Damn, that's cool.
I think Zan literally did that once, right? Got photos of it.
That's true.
Was it the Seattle Pop Culture Museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Connor was in too many games. It sounds like Xanson also in every day. I am, actually. I'm in 10 games every week.
What the? How?
True.
A lot of practice, and it's my
No.
job.
No. Wait. What?
You know, there's
That's
things that
insane.
happen in the daytime, in the morning as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Got it. Okay.
It just doesn't make sense.
Ten games. That's like 12 days.
True.
It's 12 whole days. How can we do that?
Ooh, all right. Speaking of games, are we ready to get back into it?
Yes, Connor.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Then let us return. You hit the road and you make your way back to the Laughly Brewery, the spot
My God.
where most of you, as well as the Apex, took down a White Razor operation that was currently occupying the brewery at the time. And over the course of that, managed to burn down a lot of the production facility.
Not my fault.
Oh, collective effort.
Regardless of whose fault it was, it did happen. But yeah, a lot of the automated turrets that were set up here have been deactivated. There's still the absolutely grisly scene you left in the lobby. As you walk by the sort of like tour of the factory facility, you can still see that guy you strung up by his intestines hanging from the ramp guard.
Oh, hell.
Surely he's fallen down by now. Right? Right. Yeah.
I think that was Apex, right? I think so.
It was indeed Apex.
So, question: Did the intestines decay enough?
It looks
Depressing questions.
It looks like
What?
it's pretty close to Apex's art piece. Looks like it's pretty close to coming undone here.
We had a very in-depth discussion about the decay rate of intestines and their use as ropes.
I know.
That
I
honestly,
hated
that
it.
does make sense. Yeah.
I hated it. I hated the whole conversation. I immersed myself fully in Alvin Bronson as we both hated that conversation.
And that is when Fringe learned for the first time that he was surrounded by insane people.
As you're looking through the ruins of the Laughly Brewery, you're looking for anything that could be used as a still, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
If there's
Yeah,
if there's
still-
a whole
still
one or
parts.
partial.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make wits rolls. Everybody who would like to look for perhaps pieces of salvage they could use for this situation.
Oh gosh darn it. 4.
I would like to
Oh
roll
yeah,
Scavenger.
9.
I would like to roll Scavenger on this.
A scavenger, okay.
Leave my... yeah. Alright.
Theo's gonna stay
Are
in the
you
car.
kidding me?
Oh, Theo.
Wow.
Oh, honey.
Well, Old Trunny's awake now. The beast is awakened.
Oh, I only got a 5. Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god,
sad.
that
was
is
my
5
scavenger.
ones all together. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, if it's golf, we killed it.
That was
Cynthia
bad.
did it?
Get out of here, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, God, that sucked.
Yeah, what the fuck, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh,
Poor
Prince
Mark,
Division
but,
rolls. I love them.
Cynthia, as you're rooting through the rubble here, you're just trying to look for anything that might help you make this still here.
Yeah.
The most important thing you need is copper, and a lot of it to make the still itself. Or the vessel, I should say. And you do find that. You find you find enough copper to make the vessel, but you know that's not going to be enough. You also need aluminum, ceramic, fiberglass, regular glass, screws and steel. So you've got copper. Now you just need to figure out how to get the rest of this stuff.
Well, we got one bit over here, but that's not going to be enough for the whole operation. Any luck with you all?
Yeah, a lot of rubble.
Sounds promising.
Yeah. I was hoping we could find a partial, but I don't think we got even that. I need a lot to make a still, man.
Well, we burned
Maybe
this
there's
place
a-
down pretty good.
Maybe there's a basement or something?
I snap my finger and point at Theo. That's smart thinking. There might be a storeroom or something.
Connor,
kept-
can we see the Laffrey?
Get there.
Lawfrey.
Sound it out. Can we see the Laffrey Brewery map again?
I tried.
It's been
Absolutely.
so long.
Let's see. I don't think I named it. Is this it? Yeah, there you go.
That looks right. Oh, look at it. It's been forever. Look at it.
Oh. This is
Whoa,
cool.
whoa, whoa. This had the
I mean-
horse stable in it, didn't it?
Yes,
Did
you
we
found.
ever-
This
the
is the
horse-
horse stable, right down here. We
Where
found
the
those
the
dead
nightmare
horses.
For Caitlin all started.
That was upsetting.
The ruins of horses.
I mean, did we ever even get into this building on the far top right?
I suppose we could split up, look around, and see.
Yeah, I might have a good eye noting where a storehouse is. It wouldn't be in the production room where I fought Psycho. I don't think.
Well,
And-
actually,
There
now that
might
I
be-
think about it, we may not want to split up. This is a pretty defensible area if there is anyone that's taking it over. Although with Apex's calling card in the lobby, I don't think many people will want to try it.
Well, it was four of us. We could
That was
form a diamond
disgusting.
formation. Alvin, you take the front?
Sounds good to me. Keep your eyes peeled for something that might look like a storeroom, shed, crates, things of that note.
Sorry, you were gonna say
Gotcha.
something, Louise?
I just said. Wait, I remember. It was the Apex's door was disgusting. Anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll follow your lead, Alvin.
All right, y'all. Follow me. If there's a storehouse somewhere around here, we'd probably go ahead and find it near the production room. I reckon if we just go ahead and just head down the road here, maybe this building might be it, or maybe that one. He's just pointing at the buildings ahead. Maybe the 3 big buildings ahead of us might be that. I wouldn't imagine it would be at the stable. All right, come on, y'all. Let's go ahead and look for steel pieces.
Sounds good to me. Cynthia will be constantly scanning the area for every scrap of things that Alvin had listed previously.
With your robot eyes.
Yeah, Cynthia, what you found was essentially like a large. It looked like a sink or a trough almost. That was just entirely made out of copper. With the shape it's in, it would probably have to be remade into like an actual vessel for. Yeah.
Yeah. I figure most of the things that we're gonna find are gonna have to be reconstituted in some way, shape, or form.
If it's rough enough, and if it looks rough enough, don't worry. You're talking to me. I can go ahead and probably get it back up to standard. But definitely copper, aluminum. Everything's kind of listed. I will not look up on Google.
Aluminum, ceramic, copper, which you have, fiberglass, regular glass, screws, and steel. And if you've got like random shit in your inventory that would fall under those purviews, then
oh yeah, I got
Lord,
tons of screws and steel and metal scrap and whatnot that I have.
I got 4 scrap metal, but that's, for my mini Madcast. But, for the cause.
that would work.
Sift through those. Ceramic, steel. Let's see, copper, fiberglass, glass, aluminum, ceramic, steel. Was there one more thing you listed there? I got copper, fiberglass, glass, aluminum, ceramic, steel. Is there one more thing I'm missing, or was that all of it, Connor?
I feel like there's so many tiny parts and pieces that there's just like a master list somewhere.
Screws. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Steel. Yeah, probably. All right. Storeroom first. After we go ahead and suss that through, we'll go ahead and spread on out and look for other sorts of things. I can probably tell you how to go ahead and peel this or that off of that if we need it. All right, let's check out these 3 buildings ahead of us to the next to the stable here. I say as I mosey toward that direction to the east.
Oh, we're in that diamond formation, so I'm following you.
Oh, the Dragon Quest formation, very brave.
There's the phantom explosion of her leg.
All right. Go ahead, and if you'd like to remake those wits rolls, you may.
Yes!
Yeah. Wait, do I?
That's the same roll, but it's different!
14! Perfect roll! That makes sense,
10!
right?
7.
Okay. What you find as you're looking around, there's no storeroom to speak of that you can find here. It seems like this facility was mainly used for mass producing of this fermented beverage. It seems like they might have gotten their materials shipped in from somewhere else. And this place is already, as well, probably long since, like, ransacked. But as you're scavenging through the space, you do find, let me see... Cynthia, you pick up some steel.
Great.
Theo, you find some aluminum and glass.
Oh. Is it happening?
And Louise, you find some ceramic and fiberglass.
Nice. All that goes to Alvin.
And I will say, this is not like, oh, I'll just pick up like a fistful of ceramic. Like, no, this is a lot of materials you're going to need to create this. You're probably making, throughout the day, several trips to and from the car.
Freaking nice.
All right. That works.
Yeah, you are using the day for this.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And eventually
Loading up the car.
by nightfall, you've got all the raw materials you need to create some sort of brewing station.
Now, the big question is, where do we process all this?
Let's see, I can probably go ahead and get that built on site, considering we got all the raw materials. It'd probably be better to go ahead and just build that there than just going ahead and just building it, than just putting it in the car somehow and then dragging
You also know some people who are known for building and maintenance.
Oh, in Riverside, maybe?
Well, the point about building it on site, though, is a good idea, because otherwise we're going to have to move it. I don't really know from breweries and stuff.
I'll say this. I'll say this much. If you build it here, you're not moving it.
I see. So it must be on location.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Sounds great.
I'll show you what essentially you're trying to make. I'll show you an image of what would be the end product of this.
I've only seen I think I've seen these things in like those restaurant pubs where they're like, look, we brew our own shit.
I see.
It's a big copper still that has a bunch of like
parts and pieces.
Yes, steel pipes that run down into like a sink basin. That's where the alcohol collects.
Got it. I only ever made a strawberry rhubarb wine, which was just a bucket with a burper thing. So I'm like, oh, this is a lot.
Yes.
about right.
Bucket wine.
Fermenting and distilling are two completely different processes.
Yeah, they're pretty separate. I was like, wow, this is a lot for just putting it in a little container and making sure that it doesn't explode.
Oh yes.
But yeah, we can.
You can make wine by shoving some fruit into a jar and waiting for a little bit. That's
exactly what we did.
This is distilling hard alcohol.
Yeah, that's probably different. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we'll like load it up in the car and stuff.
There's science and tubes. Crazy.
The car feels a little bit sluggish as you load it up with all of these parts, but Alvin, you feel pretty confident that you could probably get a still out of all of this stuff.
Yeah, I think I could go ahead and make that. Take that, put that to there. Yep.
And
that looks
just
like
to
everything
be
we need.
Mindful, as we're driving back, Cynthia's gonna be a little bit more vigilant to see if anyone is watching them as they go back.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wits roll.
Again? Alright, fine. For you, I will do this. It's a 6, so I don't see anything.
If there is someone out there watching
anything.
Here, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know exactly what was in there, Connor. Don't you lie to me.
I thought it like 3
You
times.
didn't hear me say anything.
That's
How
another 5%.
dare you?
Okay.
If there is someone out there watching you, you do not see them in turn.
I see.
All right. Yep, that looks like everything we need. Now, as far as builders to help out and whatnot, let's see. I mean, there's a St. Louis machinist over in Riverside, of course.
I think Boss Man would like a little field trip to do a little side stuff.
I think, you know what? I think he might appreciate something like that. Let's see. We got that.
Plus,
If we're
I
talking
guess
about,
then
if we're talking about the brewery recipe and whatnot, we can go over to Vault Town and go ahead and ask about there. And of course, there's also the matter of trying to find out where in the goddamn Tripper's at. Last time I talked to him, he was in Riverside, but he does tend to ramble sometimes.
Well, Riverside, if we're going there anyway, at least maybe we could ask around, see if he had told anyone where he might be going next.
I will say that you did actually see him relatively recently.
Wait, Was Tripper the one that, like, Apex hung upside down and threatened?
Yes, I believe he was.
Right, no,
Oh.
he's a shopkeeper now, right? I remember this now. He was in, was it Layton? Where did he go? Or was it Fairmount?
It hurts because
he was.
I know, but for the scene, I can't say.
He was at
But
Union Station.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right. We went without Alvin. I remember.
Right, because I was
And
working on the car.
Just to, like, really recenter my brain. Follows Chalk went with Apex, right?
Correct.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure we weren't completely ignoring an entire being with us.
For
No,
once
it's not-
you
it's
do.
not like-
For once you do not have a companion with you.
Dave just
it's not like
screams and
Dave.
huddles over in the science center.
Oh God, I was in that place again.
Poor buddy.
The nothingness hurts.
Anyway, sorry.
But yes, he's
Alright.
at Union Station.
Wait, he's at Union Station?
Yeah, I
Fuck
just.
yeah, that works.
That's right. And I wanted to take you back anyway, because oh God, they were selling some shit. Oh yes. Let's go.
Well,
let's go.
wait a minute. I'd love to ask Boss Man over at Riverside. Union Station, though, they got traders, and they might have builders there too. Hell, they might even. Hell, I mean, considering the machinists get around, God only knows. We might even bump into Boss Man there. Who the fuck knows?
That's kind of on the way anyway, so yeah, it's Union Station, and then if we have to, we can still swing over to Riverside.
Well, hell, let's go ahead and do that then.
Makes for a quick trip.
Whee! That's another 5%.
Cynthia runs to the
Alrighty.
car and gets in the front seat before Louise can get there, though.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's just mean. That's cruel.
Locks the front door.
Oh no! Wow.
Child walks it.
Just like a very
Yes.
placid smile on her face.
Gets on hood of car and spread eagles across windshield.
Ah.
I mean,
Think I
there's
won't
not
do
going to
it.
be a
but-
lot of room in the car with all the stuff. So, like, if Alvin and Theo get in, Cynthia's just gonna drive. Careful, but drive.
Theo will get in
Think
the
I
back.
won't do it. I'll do it.
You
Oh,
think
dicks
I
are-
won't
dicks
do
are
it,
heel.
Louise?
Starshine, get in the car.
You locked me out anyway. I can't get in. I got no other option.
If she
Starts turning putting the car in drive and
oh, she'll do it. She'll do it. And also, I have a
That
follow-up
century-old
question.
coffee is hitting.
Add a little something extra in it.
If you can't get in the car, then how come Theo and I are in the car?
I'll just roll down the window.
There you go. There you go.
I just
Cooler
want
heads
like
prevail.
I just want to imagine you got in the front, rolled down the window, reached out to the thing, and dragged her inside, like, ah!
I did that to my cat before, yeah.
Yeah.
And once again, you find yourselves outside of Union Station.
This is pretty as a picture.
just to check, would we have dropped the supplies back at the place first?
If you wanted to, you could. That would require a bit more.
I don't think we need to.
I'm saying for energy consumption of the car being that laden with materials.
I don't think that comes into account. It's always just a flat 5%, right?
But I don't know.
God?
Yeah, let's just make it simple.
Okay.
So we
Sure,
didn't
then
go
yes.
back. So it's,
Then we
it's
don't
still
need
in the
to.
car, so,
Yeah,
alright,
you-
then yes.
you don't- you don't need to go back.
5%.
Okay.
But yeah, you sidle up right next to Union Station, where you see, again, a bustling trade scene is happening. You see caravans that are coming back after a long day. It's dark now, by the way, but this place is lit up. You see there's like a large Ferris wheel that's been like tilted and tipped over, but there are like lights that still run up the side of it and flicker. This place is entirely lit up, people coming back from their long shifts of caravanning and whatnot. There's still some trade happening in the sort of main holding area here. But yes, you're looking for Tripper.
Yes, I am.
And the, what was it, HQ?
The Greater St. Louis Trade Caravan?
Yes.
Yes. That was the HQ that's at Union Station, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
You know, you would probably have to talk to Bo about that.
Is Bo here?
He usually is. He's one of the higher-ups. If you go looking around for him, eventually you do see a man, a little bit haggard, dark in complexion, bald head, large beard. But he recognizes you and greets you all. Well. Welcome back to Union Station. Is there something I can help you with?
Hey there, Bo.
Believe we're looking for Alvin. Looks over at Alvin, is like, what's the name?
Well, it's twofold actually. We're looking for Tripper. I want to ask him a couple of questions. And the second part is asking about trade routes.
Trade routes? Now, that's not something I expected to hear coming from your group. Tripper we can find, but if we're talking business, well, I suppose we can.
Oh yeah, I understand it's kind of late in the evening, but if you got the time, I have the words. We all have the words.
Might be able to find some time for this. This is certainly a interesting development, I'll have to say.
Well, that's great. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. He'll look over to Cynthia with a look on his face that says, "You normally are the talky one."
She's just watching Alvin very even keeled, like, oh, I'm just enjoying this.
And above game, has
Oh, this
Bo
is how Louise
seen
feels.
Cynthia since she got her new body?
What was it?
It's like, has Bo seen you since you got the new body?
I don't think so. I don't think Bo knows that Cynthia has switched bodies.
I don't think
he
so
doesn't know
either,
who you
yeah.
are. You're just like, new person.
So she's staying quiet on purpose.
Ah. Well, this is how Louise feels sometimes. I see. I see.
Who's this
Very
you
tact-
got with you?
Very texture. Oh, this is a new traveler of ours. Come on now, introduce yourself.
Now, would you have made that connection? Or would you have just been like, Cynthia?
It would be so funny. It would be so funny, actually. God.
Oh
you
no,
saved me.
that's what I'm expecting, is like Cynthia's, playing it cool, like, oh, I got a new body, I can sneak around. And then you're not it. She didn't tell you she's going to do that. So
No.
if Bo
no, it wouldn't.
asks, then
No, that would
Yep.
that would make perfect sense. I am so sorry. That does make sense. Thank you.
you're good.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Of course.
This here's Louise. I mean, she looks a little different with the hairstyle and whatnot, but that's Louise.
Yeah. What? Wait.
I'm pretty
what
sure
am I
that's
missing here?
Louise. Points to
I mean,
Louise.
Cynthia. God, I'm fucking it up.
Even
Oh, no,
Cynthia's
that's-
like, what?
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. And I made a social faux pas. This isn't Vampire the
No,
Masquerade.
not
I
like
can do the
this.
line over.
Not like this.
Oh no, that's Cynthia. I mean, her hairstyle might look a little different, but yep, that's Cynthia, all right.
Huh.
Cynthia's face just goes, hey, Bo.
Howdy. You're looking a mite different.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
was- Gonna be, undercover, looks at Alvin. But here we are.
Well,
Rubs my hand.
if you're trying to keep it on the down low, old Bo knows how to keep a secret.
For now. I'm
you
sure it
folks
won't be
have-
long.
You folks have made a good enough impression around these parts that I've come to trust you lot.
Well,
Well-
I appreciate that.
So, you were bringing up trade? What's this all about now?
Oh well, let's see. Can I take a sit right here?
Sure.
I don't know if we're sitting or whatnot, or he's at a table. But I would.
There are
join
like
him.
small little corners that will have like a coffee table and a couple of couches set up around them where people can just meet and discuss things in private. It's not like chaotic around here, but it's bustling. There's enough noise around here that people wouldn't, be able to listen in on a conversation like this.
All right. Well, I'll take a seat with Bo. Well, there's a place down south called Boulevard Heights. You heard about that?
Boulevard Heights.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Last I heard, that place is basically a raider haven. They go
Well,
down there and spend all of their ill-gotten caps on chems, liquor, prostitutes, you name it. We don't really go around that part of the greater St. Louis area, you understand. It's a bit dangerous. The people down south, they tend to fend for themselves, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I catch it. I catch it. What if I told you about the Raiders and whatnot when they had moved on out? It's empty. It's emptier than Brahmin bones down there.
I did hear lately that the number of White Razor attacks has gone down pretty considerably. I'm assuming that might have something to do with y'all.
That would have something to do with all, yes, sir.
Well, I suppose that's pretty par for the course for you lot. Say, where's Apex?
Off running an errand. For now.
Ah, I see. Good to hear he's still kicking.
Oh yeah,
I don't
he's
think
safe
much
as
could
anything,
take him
don't you
down.
worry. Oh no, I don't think anything could. Oh, the things I've seen that man fight, I'll tell you. You could tell stories out of that.
I'm just saying, y'all are pretty often keen to test your luck. And you've not been found wanting so far, so maybe old Bo just ought to keep his mouth shut about that. But you say the White Razors are gone.
Yep, they cleared on out of Boulevard Heights. Man down there is looking to establish a trade route down there.
What
And we're
man?
fixing to help him.
What man precisely is that?
A man down by the name of Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Kindly older gentleman.
He,
Lost his way a while back and just trying to make ends meet nowadays.
he actually pulls out from his coat a really nice looking fountain pen, and he begins to make some notes into a notepad. Boulevard Heights. And where is that near?
That'd be south of Botanical Garden, but east of Tapawingo. It's near the ruined settlement of Greystone.
Yeah, I remember those poor tribals down there. They've had more than a few run-ins with the White Razors over the last little bit here, but well, from your account, it seems like that might not be much of a problem anymore.
No, sir.
Doesn't seem to be anyhow.
I'll go ahead and I'll send out a scouting party that way, and if there's business to be had down there, then we can certainly get into some talks. I'm just curious what you're all getting out of this.
We're helping establish the business. You see.
Oh.
Do-gooder, good vibes and all that.
Yeah, well, it's not a story I'm unfamiliar with. You get a bunch of do-gooders do enough good. Eventually you'll want to settle into something different, something less risky, so to speak. I've heard it all before. There's no problem with that. If there's caps to be made, then...
Can I do a insight check on this guy?
Sure.
It's been a minute. Just to know.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be wits, right?
Yeah, that'd be a wits roll.
That's a 13.
13. So
Dang, yeah.
what are you trying to glean specifically from his mannerisms here?
Don't
Just
you
to see,
trust
like,
Bo?
When he says a scouting party, and we just told him that this little old man is by himself with no business and no one there, it's just making sure that Bo is still the person that we knew before.
Right. You get the sense that he's just being cautious. This area is known to have a lot of raiders going in and out of it, and while he trusts you lot, he's not willing to send an unguarded caravan there right away. It's
totally fine.
It's more like he's just testing the waters right now.
Absolutely. I just wanted to, if I heard someone word things in that way, I'd be like, I'd be watching their face real careful.
Of course. But, Bo finishes jotting down into his notepad, and he begins to tuck everything back away.
Bo, just so it's said, try and keep Wilbur's name quiet like. He just likes to keep to himself and wants to be able to take care of himself in his old age. He doesn't want any things from his past that may have potential ramifications to come bothering him. You know how it is with most in the Wasteland?
Ah, I see.
Surely you don't mind, do you?
Well, there may not be a whole lot of good here in the Wasteland, but let it never be said that a man is beyond redemption.
That's how I feel.
I'll see what I make of the fella myself, and if it's worth pursuing, like I said, I know how to keep a secret. You don't stay alive long in the business of running goods if you have loose lips.
Seems about right, anyhow. I do appreciate it, Bo.
Of course. Well.
How are things on your end? What are you seeing, hearing, feeling as you're out there in the trade business?
Well, that depends on what you want to know.
I mean,
Anything specific?
we've been... Well, I know there's a lot of groups running around, and I know that since the family has, shifted gears, and since the White Razors are less of an issue nowadays, I'm, the lay of the land. What groups are doing what, stirring things up?
There's less going on in the Wasteland as a whole as of late. It's starting to freak some people out, actually. A lot of folks around
Really?
here feel like they're settling into the eye of the storm. Right now it's the calm, and people can't help but feel like something big is coming.
Can't say I blame them. Peace doesn't feel right when you've been at war for so long.
No, I wouldn't exactly call it peace. More like a
Fair.
stillness.
A lull, maybe,
A lull.
in the vacuum of... A power vacuum has been created. Seems to
Yeah.
be functioning for now, but it doesn't... who knows how long it'll stay that way.
Your group keeps going around and poking holes in the infrastructure, and good as that may be for some peoples, it's also creating a lot of chaos.
Right.
And now that that chaos has taken a downturn, well, everyone's on
Make
edge.
for unease. What do you see happening, Bo? Where do we go from here? How do we set up a society like the old world? Or at
Not
least
sure.
something better than that.
Not sure. I know for one thing the Archers are currently stopping all of their mercenary outings, and they're all gathering up at the Arch grounds.
Right. It's always something. Well, is there anything you think would be of interest to us? Something that we might ought to poke our noses in?
It seems y'all are pretty keen to find all the interesting bits on your own. Like I said, not a lot is really happening, but if I were to say anything, I would say certainly the Archers, who I know that you've gotten in good with. Something's happening over at the Arch. Can't really say what.
Interesting.
They're gathering their numbers for... I don't know.
Oh, really?
How long has that been happening for?
You already know that that's basically been happening as long as you've known the Archers. You've seen people flocking to the Arch. Both members of the Archers and people who are wanting to become Archers have all been slowly trickling their way back to the Arch after getting all of their stuff taken care of. And you're pretty sure you know why as well.
Sure. Just asking these questions to ask them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Bo. As per usual.
Of course. And thank you for this. If this business turns out well, we're all gonna be, enjoying that rising tide.
I appreciate it. And thank you very much for hearing us out. Oh, that reminds me.
Sure.
Have you seen Tripper around here?
Yeah, you've been wanting to see Tripper. Bo will, like waves over somebody, and you see just like a caravan guard. He's got like biker leathers on. He looks pretty rough and tumble, but he comes over and he gets whispered something whispered into his ear by Bo. he nods and goes off, and a couple minutes later comes back, and Tripper's with him. He's got like a wool beanie over his hair, or over his head, that almost completely covers his eyes. His hair is like peeking out from underneath. Just a bunch of like strawberry blonde curls from underneath. He's got like a loose fitting, basically burlap shirt on. And he's got like a military bag slung over his shoulder. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Hey, not much, Tripper. How y'all doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic. You know, business has been better than ever lately.
Well, that's good to
Business?
hear.
Yeah, I sell chems now.
He does.
Louise is just snickering. This is like, oh my god. This is...
I mean, I did that before, but I was also doing the chems. I mean, I still do the chems now, but like, people don't judge me for it anymore. Well, people still
Slow
judge me
turns to
for it,
Alvin.
but I get paid to do it now.
I look over to Cynthia with a look that says, I know what I'm doing. It's a very taciturn, just head nod of, I
Trust the process.
Deer in
like,
headlights, like pupils dilating a little, of like, oh my god.
So what's
puts a
up,
hand to
Runna Bros?
Just puts a hand to Cynthia's
Runna
shoulder, like,
Bros?
just let him cook.
Runner bros.
Well, I've been meaning to ask you. I've been meaning to ask you a couple of things.
Fire away, man.
Yeah, no trouble at all. I got a feller down in Boulevard Heights. He's looking to go ahead and have a chemist on site to help him out with a couple things with chems.
You're talking about Wilbur. Yeah, I know the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back when I was hanging out with the you know who.
I give him
The
most
White
I know what you're
Razors!
talking about. Wait, God damn it! I get you.
Louise is on the ground.
I have a question.
Yeah, boring holes into Alvin with the stare.
I have a question for you. It's awfully hot in the back of my head.
Yeah, fire away, man.
Yeah, no trouble at all. So, do you sell the chems, or do you make them, or do you know a person who makes them?
Oh, I find the chems around here. I go scavenging around for, like, old pharmaceutical businesses and sometimes corpses, and I will just take the chems and I'll sell them here, and I'll use that to buy more chems.
I mean, makes sense for a trade.
But if you're asking, you know, I do know my way around a chem station, you know. Some people call me, what's the word? A sommelier.
Sommelier. A sommelier.
No, there's an R in it.
Yeah.
I'll look over at Cynthia.
R silent. You don't.
Is that a pre-war word? Or? Well, regardless, if you make chems, I have a proposition for you. Wilbur is looking to have a chemist on board with his endeavors. And if you can make chems and you can make chems to his satisfaction, then there might be a growing business for you.
Oh, and the position's open. Are you offering me a job?
Well,
I do
sorry.
believe I.
That's-
Well, actually,
it's kind of up to him, right?
I do believe I am, sir. But Wilbur's the one who's offering the job, and like I said, if you can make chems to his satisfaction, you have a solid growth to your business, and also word of mouth.
I'm gonna need to stock up on my Mentat supply, but I think I can do it.
Well, hot damn!
That's
all right.
wonderful. Great.
That might be the best news for him. And hell, you already know Wilbur, and you already know the area.
Oh yeah, Wilbur was great. He basically gave us anything we wanted if we paid him, which was great because we took all the caps that we had.
That's so convenient. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, you're
Because
telling me.
stealing
Telling me.
is wrong, but drugs are good.
I am laughing out of character. You are killing me. Well, hell, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. Whenever you go ahead and get yourself just center mass, just make yourself right down to Boulevard Heights. Go and introduce yourself to Wilbur. Like I said, hell, he's basically a self-reference at that point. You can go ahead and see if you got the chops for him.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look around and hire myself some guards for the trip down there. You know.
Isn't Bo taking a scouting group down that way?
Oh shit, really? Think I can maybe
true.
get a part of that, Bowman? I call him Bowman. He doesn't.
Bo, would you mind taking him along as well?
Well, I suppose if he's offering and if there's a job in it for him, then he's more than welcome to be a part of the caravan. Righteous.
How about that?
Things
All
are
right.
looking up,
Good talk.
Tripper.
I'm glad to go ahead and give you the opportunity, man. You go ahead and go down there, put your best foot forward. Hell, I think your business is going to be booming.
Dr. Tripper. Head chemist. Hell yeah, brother. And he just got a big smile on his face as he walks over to a group of what you suspect to be caravan guards, a pretty rough and tumble bunch, and he begins to like pull out bunches of caps and begins negotiating with them. And yeah, it seems like you've set up a caravan to go down and scout out Boulevard Heights for a potential trade route.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, hell yeah. Now all that's left is to go ahead and go down there and go ahead and get all the things built up.
I suppose so. We don't have any other things we needed to take care of while we're out, did we?
I don't think so. There's anything else we need.
Louise, you wanted to buy something. Sorry. You tell Bo first.
Sorry, gets up off the I mean, yeah, before you close up shop, I was gonna say, like, Alvin and Cynthia here haven't seen your wares, and you had some real good shit last time I came over.
Who are you talking to?
To Tripper.
What? I'm all the way over here. Hang on. And he like jogs back over. Sorry,
Before
what
you
was
close
that?
up shop here. Well, I was gonna say, before you close up shop here, can we see your wares one more time?
Oh, well, technically the shop's closed, but let me go ahead and see what I have.
God, do I even have any money left? The one problem.
I have some caps on me.
Okay. He like slings the large military duffel bag off of his back and he unzips it, and things are actually pretty well organized in here. He's got things like sectioned off by like chem type. You know, all of his needles have caps on them so they don't poke holes in the bags. It's quite, you know, obviously
Professional?
It looks professional for a wasteland chem dealer. Okay,
Honestly, it's high quality.
I have 3 doses of Radex, 3 doses of Med-X. I know you like that stuff. He points at you, Theo.
Oh my
Theo will
God.
kind of blush a little bit and just make himself small in the back.
I have a dose of Psycho.
Damn.
You know.
Oh, trust me. You. He puts a thumb to his face, like, yeah, I know.
I have 4 doses of Daddy-O.
Daddy-O?
Yeah, Daddy-O.
What? I don't remember this, Kim.
He pulls out a small syringe that looks like it's got 2 vials of this really bright orange liquid.
And that does what?
It heightens your senses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that stuff now. There's a fella we ran with. I really had a flavor for that.
Yeah,
How much is the Radex?
if you stat wise, if you take a dose of Daddy-O will increase both your smarts and your wits by 1.
Oh.
You get so many brain wrinkles.
But it lowers your charm by 1.
Oh. Interesting.
Actually, that's what you turn into.
Wow.
Super nerd.
Fair.
It heightens your senses. Downside, you are a Redditor.
Oh God!
How much you selling that Radex for? Actually, I could be using some of that stuff.
Let me pull out. Radex going for 20 a pop.
I'll tell you what. I'll reach into my tool belt and then count out 40 caps. Can you place 2 of those on the table here?
He takes these like red and yellow capped iodine tablets and he will set them out for you, and you've got 2 doses of Radex.
Damn, that'll be mighty helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I won't keep you. Anyone else need anything?
You sure you don't want the Psycho?
Oh no, I'm off the. I'm off of stuff.
What is your you don't got no weapons to show?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know, I usually, went out and I let people do that for me.
Above game, I could have sworn he had like weapons last time I was here to sell too.
I remember there is a different
There are several vendors here.
Oh yeah.
But it's pretty late in the evening and a lot of people are
Yeah.
it looks like people have set up or have closed up shop for the day.
Well, hell, all right. I'll go ahead and leave you to it, Tripper. Thank you so much for everything.
Thank
Bo,
you, man.
thank you
I'm
very much
employed
for
now.
No trouble at all. I'm glad to do it for you, man. I'm glad to do it. All right. Well, I got a big building job in the morning. Oh, Bo, that reminds me. Are there any builders you have on site? Or anybody who might be around from the machinists or anything around here?
Well, nobody from the St. Louis Machinists is here right now, at least not to my knowledge.
All right.
Isn't that usually your crowd, Alvin?
That is my crowd. I've been traveling a lot, so I don't know where they are. I know Bossman's up in Riverside, but I want to know if you had any builders on call, If not, I was going to go ahead and head on up to Riverside and ask Bossman about a project.
Well, no builders to speak of. We usually contract out for stuff like that if we ever need repairs or anything like that, but we haven't really needed that for the past little while. I would try back at Riverside.
No trouble at all. And I'm fortunate that you don't need any repairs yet. All right. Well, that's all the gabbing I can do. But thank you very much for hearing me out, Bo. I appreciate it.
Of course, and keep your ears to the ground out there. I'm not sure what sort of trouble you guys are getting into as of late, but it seems like something big's about to happen.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Seems that way.
All right. Well, he'll look back to everyone. Anyone else got anything else? Or I'm pretty much set.
I think I'm about right as well.
So, Alvin, is there anything you might need for, your project back at Riverside?
Let's see. Scrolling in my notes. No, Connor and I talked about this. We have everything for the power armor.
Sounds good.
We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I just got to go ahead and just get over to Riverside and get that constructed.
I thought I'd ask. I'm good to go.
All right. I'm good to go. All right.
Cynthia will head to the car.
I will as well. Rubbing my hands together because he's excited that he gets to build something.
That Archer stuff, that's a little concerning. What do you think's got them so riled up all of a sudden?
Well, Bo talked about weird happenings over at the Arch. Oh, hell's bells. I hope they aren't mustering for something.
Well, how much I want to risk going over there to ask. Lord knows they wanted us, because then they'll start asking us about, like, did we get to the vault? What's going on with that stuff? And we're just going to have to.
And that's a lot of questions that I don't think we're prepared to answer. I mean, we can probably skip around a couple, but eventually we're going to fall into the fire pit.
Wish there was someone to ask.
And hell, what if we talk to that? What if we talk to that big fellow leading the charge, Baker?
Oh, I doubt we should be talking to him right now.
Yeah, if he answers the question, then he don't like the answer of. He's going to go ahead and keep. I don't know what the hell he'll do, honestly. I mean, they all came off as nice enough, but you ask everyone around, everyone's scared shitless.
I guess for now, let's keep doing what we're doing, but if we can find, I don't know, a trader, a caravan person, somebody who maybe has some more news, we better ask them.
Well, based on what Bo said, I don't know that there's that much more to learn at the moment.
Right.
I'd just like to know if we can figure out what their time frame is, because I don't know. I worry it's like Johan said. I just worry if they're getting ready to maybe they got bored waiting for us, and they're deciding, hey, maybe we should just go and check it out ourselves if the runaways are being too slow about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is something to worry about.
We don't have enough communication happening with everybody, especially the archers at the moment, but I don't know. Let's go get Wilbur set up, and then we'll figure out what our next steps are.
All right. No trouble. All right. 2 ways we can do that. One, I know how to go ahead and assemble this. If I can get an extra pair of hands, I'd make it damn faster. Riverside would be good for that. Bossman could go ahead and help me out with that. There's also that project I have up in Riverside I can go ahead and put the finishing touches on. I think that alone will give us a hell of an edge up against everything over there. You know what I mean?
If you think that's best.
Didn't we have a frequency at Riverside to reach out on?
You used a ham radio to communicate with the people at Riverside.
That's the thing we missed. We don't have a ham radio. Unless Bo has one sitting around.
You were using Bo's radio to communicate with.
Then that's very convenient.
Oh, not Bo. Sorry, Boss Man.
Oh. I see.
There might be a
I-
ham radio here though.
Let's take a look, because it would be really convenient to hit up Boss Man from afar and not have to drive there.
Who has to roll what for that?
I mean, you could just ask Bo. He's right there.
Hey, Bo! Do you
Yeah,
have a ham radio sitting around by chance?
Well, yes, we use it to communicate with people who know the frequency. And why?
Would it be a terrible bother if we reached out to Riverside real quick? Save us a trip.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt too much. Follow me.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Bo begins to lead you further into this large complex. And you see just this, what in its heyday must have been just absolutely gorgeous to behold. Fancy looking water fixtures, potted plants, they're all dead now, but
Jeez, okay.
just an absolutely huge and beautiful looking space. And he takes you into the back offices, very official looking. And he gets on this old ham radio. And he adjusts a few knobs and dials, and you hear the telltale sign of it firing up this little crackling electrical noise. All right. Should be ready for you to use.
Thank you kindly.
Testing.
Alvin, I'll leave that up to you.
All right, no trouble. All right, so just do this. All right. And I'll click it on. Hey, boss man. Boss man, you hear me? It's Alvin.
It takes a few moments, but eventually you hear... Alvin?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, boss man? Been a bit?
Hey
How
there,
y'all doing?
son. I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Oh, doing pretty well. Calling you from Union Station right now.
Really?
Tell you what.
I wondered how you
Yes.
found this frequency.
Oh, yeah. Well, Bo was nice enough to let me borrow the ham radio a bit so I can talk to you.
Ah, that's good. That's good. So, what can I do you for, son?
I've seen a whole hell of a lot of stuff, sir, but and I don't have the time to explain it all over the radio. That'd take hours and hours. So I'll cut to the chase. I got the rest of the stuff to go ahead and work on the project that we have over in the garage. With the I gotta find out what model of power armor that is. Give me a second. I think it was T-41, right?
Don't say it out loud. You're on an open frequency.
Yeah. I got everything I need to go ahead and put the finishing touches what we're working on over in Riverside. But the main thing is down in Boulevard Heights. I'm helping out a man who can help me go ahead and get something to put the very last polish on it. And I need to build a still. And I got the stuff for it, and I was wondering if you'd like to go ahead and assist me in that endeavor. Build something for the betterment of the community, I guess, over in Boulevard Heights.
Oh, Boulevard Heights.
Yeah.
That's a tall ask, Alvin.
I know I know they said it's dangerous down there, but I can personally attest there's no white raisers down there much anymore. Hell, we ain't seen hide nor hair of them.
Oh, really?
And and I understand that Bolivar Heights is a fragment from my past, and I do understand it. But the dude running it, Wilbur, he's looking to try to turn over a new leaf, and I want to go ahead and try to help him do it. And to do that, he's going to need the still be built. And I got all
Alvin,
the
you
stuff
always
for
know.
Laughly.
You always know how to hit me right where it hurts. I do love myself a good redemption story, and it's good to see that you're trying to pass it forward.
Thank you, sir. That means a lot.
I suppose I could come down there.
You will. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Of course, there's the matter of our fee.
No trouble. No
If
trouble. What are
this
you asking?
if this Wilbur is willing to pay it, then I'm sure we could work something out. I'll even throw in the family discount.
Hey, that's no trouble. That's no trouble. You toss me a number. I'll go ahead and toss that down to him all.
Job like this, building a still from scratch?
We do have all the parts though. I found all that in the ruins of Laughly.
Well, that's good and all. Job like this. You hear the telltale sound of typing, like an old-timey like typewriter sort of typing.
Hell yeah, he's got the adding machine. Let's go.
Taking all things into consideration, I would say the job would probably run him around 600 caps.
600 caps. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. All right, I got that written down right here in my workbook.
Boss man.
Is that Cynthia here?
Yeah. Hold on.
Would
I'll go
be.
ahead and pass you right on over to her. Here you go. I'll stand up and like wave my hand politely, like, here, take a seat. It's boss man.
Greetings to you, Miss Cynthia.
It's been a while. There is a slight chance Wilbur doesn't have the caps at present. But if this burgeoning business would be a success, there's always the option of taking a percentage of the money made. Make a little friendly companionship with that town. Ensures your investment stays an investment.
Make a charm roll.
I will do that now. It's a 6.
Could I also try to make? No, I didn't say anything.
You could now. You could do it right now.
I mean, it's a good point, boss man. I mean, if he doesn't have a swing, we could always go ahead and try to go ahead and get a financier on it.
A financier out in the wasteland.
Yeah. What was that term that? What was that term you said earlier? Take a cut, Cynthia.
Right.
Yeah.
You could get a cut of the profits.
That
Make
might
it
be
a true business deal. You make the still, you get a cut of the pay.
That sounds like something that would have to be discussed between me and this feller.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it. Might be something. Roll 20, please be so polite right now.
I'll talk with him.
All right.
I'll at least come down and take a look.
All right, sounds swell. And it'll be damn fine to go ahead and see you again, sir.
Sure. Been keeping your project all nice and
spit shined over here.
I definitely appreciate it. And I know I asked a lot about that, but thank you so much for helping me on it.
Sure, Alvin, sure.
We almost got the last couple parts, so just bear with me for just a bit longer. And I feel in my heart that it's going to be the best move we got.
I know so, Alvin. I know so.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right. Well, is there anything else?
No, that'll be it. I'll go ahead and be down at Boulevard Heights come morning. I'll go ahead and dump everything down, and we can go ahead and get up on it. I'll
All
also go
right.
ahead and set the foundation for the talks with you and Mr. Wilbur.
Well, I suppose I'll get back to my nap then.
No trouble. You have yourself a good night, sir.
You take her on easy, Alvin.
Hey, take her on easy, sir. Thank you.
And the ham radio crackles closed.
That was damn reassuring.
Well, that went well.
It did, didn't it?
Seems to have anyway.
I'm still not used to things going well. I'm so glad though. I'm hopeful. I'm damn hopeful, Cynthia.
Me too. Well,
All right.
may as well get back then, right?
Yeah, of course. Let's go ahead and get on back. And I will happily make my way back to the Corvega.
All right.
Honey.
Boop, 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 boop.
Make your way back to the Corvega. You're burning daylight at this point. It's getting close to midnight. Where would you like to go?
I mean, we could stay here for the night, or we got a car, we can go back.
If it doesn't take too long, I'd rather go right back to Boulevard Heights.
Yeah, let's go for a night
Especially
drive.
since we talked about it on the radio.
That's another 5%.
Another 5%.
All right. Well. All right. Once we go ahead and get to Boulevard Heights, I'll start hauling everything out of the Corvega and put it in a pile to go ahead and start working. Come the morning.
All right. And you're just going to sleep in the car?
Let's see. If we were Union Station, Boulevard Heights, that doesn't look like the longest drive in the world to me. I mean, don't they have room and board at Boulevard Heights?
They did promise us that.
They did.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and...
No reason we couldn't stay inside then.
Yeah.
In my mind, anyway.
Theo's still gonna stay in the car. He's just gonna sleep out in the back.
Aw.
I'm going to go ahead and just, Elaine, if it's a calm night, I'm just going to go ahead and just sleep under the stars.
All right, so Cynthia and Louise are sleeping inside. And Alvin and Theo are sleeping outside.
Correct.
If I'm not mistaken. All right.
I mean, Cynthia doesn't really sleep, so she'll probably be patrolling it to a degree. But yes.
How y'all holding up, Theo?
To be honest, I'm not rightly certain.
I'm about the same way, to be honest with you. I didn't have the heart to tell Cynthia or Louise, but I'm a bit scared, to be honest with you.
Yep. Ballcat, for your thoughts? Flick one towards you.
He'll catch it. Ah, that's fun. All right. You paid the toll. Get ready. After Jet, I haven't had my head fully right, to be honest with you. I want to do right by people. After, I thought I was left for dead and everything. Turns out Jet was looking for me. And then after everything in the arena and everything. I mean, that's all said and done, and I think very kindly for Louise pulling myself out of that. I do. And Jet did give me her blessing to go ahead and go down to Greystone, which I would never do without her, considering the hell we had to endure to go ahead and get out of that damn place. Just ain't nothing about everything else. But then after Greystone, find out what happened to Pa's project, and seeing Bill, I thought me and Jet were the only ones. Turns out there was another Greystoner. And he was almost freshly dead. Like, if I was a day earlier, I could have seen him and talked to him. Maybe told him about the Acropolis. Hell, I mean, Jet's a lot different now, clearly. And she fights like a goddamn hurricane, but, might have been something to go ahead and help her addled soul, I guess. I don't know. But then we follow here over to Wilbur. I thought Wilbur was, he knew Bill, but I thought he might know more stuff about, I don't know, maybe my pa or something, or my ma, or maybe Jetty's ma or pa or something like that. We were young when it all happened, I guess, so I was just figuring. I don't know, I'm rambling. And then with the Locust and everything back at the Acropolis, I need to get that power armor online. I feel it's the best shot we got. Hell, I don't even know what the hell power armor uses for weapons, but he looks at his fists. These are the only weapons I know. And I feel if I stud the hands of Ultraside or whatnot, that'll give it a hell of a goddamn kick through those damn things.
Well, you got a weapon you can use with the armor right on you already, but you're right about the armor. As for everything else, well, Alvin, I see it, there are two things in this world that you kind of have to account for. The things you can control and the things you can't. A lot of what's going on, it's out of your hands, out of any of our hands. We just have to let it be. What we can control is how we respond to it, right?
That's true. And I'm trying to do right. I didn't know about, of course I know about Bolivar Heights, but I didn't think the thing down at Laughley would go ahead and cause this feller so much trouble, and he's trying to turn a new leaf too, and
Again,
reminds me of myself. I was a hell of a killer. Apex. I don't think I could have even taken Apex even when I was on a cocktail buff cycle and everything else, but like, I was a terrible force. And I'm trying to make it better. And even when Tripper offered me the Psycho, I just, with as scary as shit's getting, I don't want to go back to it. I'd rather the power armor over the Psycho. I'd rather it.
Think about it this way. Psycho might win you a battle, might win you a few, but it ain't gonna win you the war. That stuff takes such a toll on your body that you're not gonna be much use to people for very long.
Yeah, trust me. The only thing I could have once I slammed that armlet on with the cocktail that Jenny made was go ahead and be kicked forward and just, that's it. I woke up later. Hell, man. I'll tell you what, though. I'm just real damn worried because I ain't never seen half the shit like the over there the damn Acropolis. I mean, hell. I mean, one of the rules we had, Jade and me, was if we see super mutants, we go the other way and we give it a wide damn berth. And if we see a cluster, we mark it and we ignore it. Used to be the best way to go ahead and keep yourself out of White Razor's hair was to be a super mutant. And now we're shacking up with all. It's weird. It's like everything I knew was twisted on this damn side.
Man,
And
that's
so
a fair.
I have this journey to go to Greystone and find out, I'm banking that Bill might have known something or hauled the piece of machinery that my pa was working for. But it was done so damn deliberate, I don't know if that's what he was finding or, as Wilbur said, smuggling. And that makes me wonder what the fuck happened up to Greystone that led to all that. Is that just a dead story? Is that just a path? I don't know.
Good question. I wish I could
Oh.
tell you, Alvin.
I know too. But all this stuff that happened to Greystone, it's just got me feeling my past a lot. And I know this is why Jet didn't want me to go. I was always an empathetic sort, I guess, maybe. But I feel like I have to bring something, some kind of material, something to Greystone, from Greystone there, so I could at least help out. If not for her, then for me. I mean, she fucked herself up bad trying to find me. At a time where I didn't think she did.
Again, Alvin. There's some things you can't control. And you can't be held responsible for things that you can't control.
There she blows. We're back.
All right, we're back now.
So,
Where'd we leave off?
I'll just re-say my line. I just feel. Yes, I know I feel guilty and repentant. But if I don't do anything, if not for her or even for Wilbur, but for people trying to turn over a new leaf, then for me, just so this grief and this guilt from the man I was and what I'm trying to do to fix it just won't drown me, I guess.
Alvin, with due
Yeah.
respect, I've seen enough haunted folk in the wasteland to know when they truly need to make amends for what they've done. I hear you snoring at night, resting like a baby. You got a good thing going on. You and Louise especially.
That we do.
What's the end goal for that?
Well, when this is all said and done and we beat up these insects or aliens, I'm sure Apex wants to be aliens.
Sure.
Well, I didn't expect to see a hide nor hair jet. I was going to go back to Riverside once this is all done. But one thing, actually, after we left the arena, I was going to go back to Riverside. But one thing led to another. And then, well, here we are now.
That's not what I'm asking. What are you building?
A future, I'd like to think. Something that I want. A nice
And it's
settlement, a place to build.
And it's doing all this running around for Jet. If it ain't helping you sleep at night, because you seem to have no trouble there, it's not helping you build the future. Don't stress about it so much, yeah?
Nah, I know. You're right on that. I think what I'm learning out of Greystone, personally, is just what I want to do when this is said and done. And generally what I want to do after all this is said and done is make a settlement work.
Yeah.
I feel mighty sore about Vault 66. I want to get that door up and running. I want to go ahead and be a part of a big community. I want to feel like I'm a part of something. Not just as a raider, not just as a settler, but just as like Alvin Bronson. And when it's all said and done, maybe I'll be comfortable enough with the name my parents gave me. I was trying it out. It felt weird, but I liked it. Samson, good name. That might be it. That might be it when it's all said and done. Samson Haven's back at it again, but this time in Vault Town with that big-ass library. Have you seen so many pre-war books in your day?
Can't say I have, no.
Oh my God, I can't. I wonder if they have picture books, because I ain't never seen grass look so green as on those billboards.
Yeah. Well, Alvin, just give yourself a moment, even if it's just tonight. Think about that future you want to have. Keep that in your brain when you go to sleep.
Thanks, Theo. I will.
Yeah.
You do the same now, all right?
I'll do my
Okay.
best.
If you got some thoughts, he jangles he pats the pouch of his caps on his tool belt. I got plenty of caps, so don't you worry now.
I'm still getting a bit of the lay of the land. I'm, what's the word? Percolating on it. I'll let you know, though.
No trouble at all. I'll tell you what, though. You need tools for your garden. You know a guy to make it.
I certainly do. Get some sleep, Alvin.
You do the same, Theo. And I will curl up and snooze.
As the boys outside go to bed, is there anything inside the girls would like to do?
I don't think there was anything in particular that I was aiming to do tonight.
I mean, yeah, you're just patrolling, and it's like,
Yeah.
I think everything's kind of been covered.
Cynthia
think
just
so.
staring at Louise sleeping.
Lol.
Eyes glowing in the dark.
Wah, wah, wah.
Just sort of a muffle, like, Cynthia, you can't do that for the whole night. It feels like someone's boring holes into my brain with a screwdriver.
Is it not working?
Look, were you trying to soothe me in my sleep?
No.
Can
I was
you at
trying to
least
mess
make
with
it so
you.
your yeah, can you at least make it so your eyes don't glow red?
Fine. Walks out.
Just like I wanted to imagine a little, and so they shift to light blue. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
So you're lulled away by the sound of the nearby lake.
Wee lake.
I love the lake.
Right there in Carondelet Park. The dawn greets you all. And in the wee early hours of the morning, you see a small little caravan of people beginning to make their way into Boulevard Heights.
Woohoo! They're here.
As you see a man in what looks like a pre-war business suit, as well as Tripper and a few caravan guards, begin to make their way into the town itself. And indeed right up to the recreational complex. The four of you meet up and assumedly hand off the materials to Boss Man.
Yep, I'll point him toward the materials, and I will assist him.
Sure thing. It would probably make things go by way quicker. Go ahead and roll me a smarts roll.
Yes.
All of us? Who is
That's
it?
an 11.
Anyone who's working on the still currently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
not
okay.
I.
A 9.
9. Okay. All right. This brings the project from what may have been a, incredibly long affair. You begin to take the raw materials that you've got and you begin to fashion them into place. It does take a bit of fabricating some of the materials with all of this stuff. But it turns what probably would have been a multiple day long or multiple week long venture into probably a couple day long venture.
Well, I can't remember the last time you and I built something together.
It's just like old times. I appreciate it. And damn, it does look pretty.
Not too old, though.
Whew. All right, I got you. Damn.
I think I
It
can.
does look pretty.
I think I can finish up here. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Hey, no trouble at all. Thanks a lot, Theo. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime.
All right, we'll go ahead and tell Wilbur the good news. And I will make my way toward Wilbur. And I will deliver unto him the good news.
Wilbur, who looked like he had just gotten out of a meeting with this rather official-looking man from Union Station, he looks pretty pleased with himself. Well, shit, if you told me this whole affair was gonna take less than a day to get completed, I would have popped you in the mouth for lying, but, well, guess the Deathclaw egg is on my face this time.
It's a lot of egg.
She's like, ew.
A lot of egg. Highly valuable, that.
I'll tell you what, we're putting the finishing touches on your still right now.
Yeah, I've already met with the chemist you sent me. Doesn't really look like the, well, think it's gonna take a bit of work, but, well, I asked you to do something, and you done did it. Suppose I can't ask for much more than that.
No, I reckon you can't. Oh, yeah, Wilbur?
He's just looking out at all the people that are coming into the town and actually beginning to work and build. And it's the sight seems to have sort of mystified him a little bit.
Yeah, I told you there's good people out there if you look. Ain't no trouble trying to turn a new leaf. I know that one all too well.
All the good people I knew died.
I had to fight a couple people I knew. Had to put them down, too. It's not something I can really get over, but it's something that I can live with when it's all said and done.
The Wasteland will take everything from you if you let it. That's why you gotta fight like hell to keep what's yours.
So long as I have air in my lungs and 2 strong arms, I can do it. I know I can. I think
Well,
I'm sure of that now.
I made y'all a promise. I said you were welcome to old Bill's last smuggling run if you did what I told you to, and, well, you done did it. So, follow me.
All right.
He actually leads you pretty far away from the rec complex. He leads you out of Carondelet Park in general, and he ferries you towards the shore. Towards an old, blasted out building. A simple looking building.
Is this all of us, or?
If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to come along.
May as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, people moving in that direction, I shall go.
He leads you to a simple-looking building with a sign out front that says Bodak Games. Right on the shore of the Mississippi River. He flicks on the lights inside. You know, most people don't test the light switches when they're out scavenging.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
Son of a bitch, he's right.
good way to try and convince people that the place is not worth scavenging if all the lights are off. So I tend to keep them off. And
That's a smart move.
he hauls across the room, and you see now at the sort of at the furthest edge of the room is a large vault door.
What?
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
He types a few numbers into a keypad, and the vault door unlatches from the wall and rolls to the side.
Wait. She eyeballs him. You vault dweller?
It ain't that kind of vault.
Oh. Okay. Do I know what he means by that?
Do I know what he means by that? Is it just like a bank vault?
Yeah, I mean, to your eyes, your pre-war knowledge would tell you that, you know, the vaults are just what they were called. These nuclear bunkers that these people lived in were simply called vaults, but this actually looks like a bank vault.
Okay, so this
okay.
is not like
Interesting.
This is not like the vaults in Fallout. This is like a vault.
This
in
is
real life.
this is like an actual vault.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So Louise is just like it's just like they made mini vaults. What?
Well,
You
Vault
think-
Tech, that doesn't make sense.
You think they just decided to call them that? No. The vaults were named after these.
Oh, so this is pre-war shit. Okay.
And it still works.
Back before the
Yes.
war, people used to use what they called banks. It's where they kept all of their money. In these little safe deposit boxes. And they would keep the collection of boxes inside of a vault.
Huh. Never knew that one.
Did you already open all the boxes?
Well, the boxes are mine. The vault is mine.
Right. It's a question. Wasn't
Yeah.
asking ownership.
And this is mine as well. And he steps into the vault. And I'm assuming you all follow him.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious.
Cynthia's gonna stand right at the door, as long as it's not too deep of a vault.
And Cynthia is
You know.
suspicious.
Always.
You don't suspect a trap.
I don't like that.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not the DM.
You walk inside, and it's lined wall to wall in these stainless steel little compartments. There's a single fluorescent bulb inside of the room that sort of reflects this very sterile looking light. And hung up to the roof of the inside of this place is an incredibly beat up set of T60 power armor.
Oh, shit.
Holy
Connor,
shit.
does it have any logos on it?
It has a Brotherhood of Steel logo on the front.
Fuck, this was his power armor. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, Louise just immediately goes to Alvin like, okay, you're not gonna faint, right?
As you
Holy moly.
look over the power armor, Theo, you see it looks pretty beat up and shot up. You see parts of the armor that have these large slag-filled holes riddled in them.
Theo's just gonna take a deep breath out and kind of just lean against the wall, trying to catch his breath.
God damn, man. She looks at Wilbur, right?
Yeah.
She looks at him and is like, take this fucking thing, stand in the middle of a nuke and just let it go off?
It ain't that strong, I can tell you that much. And he sort of knocks on the armor and gestures to all the holes in it.
Good heavens.
Were you a nut?
No, I was in charge of my own squad, remember? I was a full-on paladin. Tusk Squad. The only one that's left.
He'll nod. Kind of not wanting to believe his claims at leading a squad before, but now it kind of hitting him in the face that it's true.
Holy shit, the bed.
Well,
Okay.
are you hoping to get
let's-
this fixed up?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, why are you showing us this?
No. Not willing to get it fixed up. It's hanging here as a reminder. I ever get the wild hair up my ass to try and put this on again, I just look at all those holes. And I remember what wearing this cost me.
I
Wilbur.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that suit means to people like us that go out in those wastes, right?
Yeah, I know what it means. Some people think it's a symbol of oppression. Others think it's a symbol of hope. It just means power to me.
Power you aren't wielding.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Back when the rowdies were out here and taking advantage of my facilities.
You know it's only quiet for now, right?
Yeah, I know.
Do you want it fixed, Wilbur?
Oh, she'll move. She's just not powered at the moment. I did get I did have some wild ideas, though, and... Well, old Bill... He got some ideas stirring in my head. Some foolish nonsense about maybe polishing this off. He walks over to one of the lockboxes and pulls out a key ring and begins to undo the locks. He pulls out a large drawer and he reaches in and pulls out a case. And he sets it on a nearby table and unlatches it. I figured there might come a day where I'll need something like this again, and I'd rather have it not fail me like it did last time. And he unlatches the case, and Alvin, you see a very familiar looking blue metal color. As you see the helmet of a set of ultrasight power armor.
Alvin is just like rebooting inside his head.
In all my days, I never thought I'd see something like this. Bill actually fashioned power armor out of ultrasight. That means the chunk I found could...
Bill? Nah. Bill didn't do this. He said he found it in Greystone.
He found it. Oh my God.
You think back and you remember your father's workshop looked like it had been looted.
Oh. Alvin, that's not your... That's not...
Dad had power armor?
I can't claim to
Oh
know
my God.
if this belonged to your
my
father or
God.
not, but this is what Bill promised me in exchange for a heap of caps and try and get him out of this place. Suppose he's not going to cash in on that now, but... Well... I figure I'm probably not going to use it.
He slides the helmet over to you, Alvin.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
Thank you so much, Wilbur.
Ah. You rendered me a service and this is payment, remember? And he slams the lockbox shut. Now get out of my vault.
No trouble. Hey, thank you for the business. You have yourself a good one.
Oh, I think I shall. I think I surely shall.
All right, take her easy. Take her easy. Keep it on easy, sir. All right. He's swiftly gonna like just take the case and just walk outside. Like he's visibly shaken.
Theo's gonna linger.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead, Theo. Theo.
Oh my god.
Theo, you stay inside of Bodak Games.
Inside the vault too. He's just waiting.
Oh, inside the vault. He turns around. He looks at you. Well, you need something?
You got any paint?
Paint?
Yeah.
Not in here.
Paladin, sir?
Don't. That's not who I
Force
am
that.
anymore, son.
Force of habit, sir.
Yeah.
He's gonna take off his poncho and reveal the combat suit underneath.
He looks you over and just lets out a large sigh. Hell. Should have known.
No way you could have. But I had to ask you. How'd you do it?
Yeah, do what?
Leave the Brotherhood.
Didn't you hear a word I said?
Yeah, I heard. He's gonna take off his glove and kind of show the burn scars. I watched my world go up too. I watched the people I fought for and fought alongside die alongside me. I wanted to leave. Just about every part of me wanted to leave, but I couldn't. I don't blame you at all, and if I ever do go back to the barracks, I'm not gonna tell them a thing about you, but I don't know. Something bad is coming to the wasteland. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but the Brotherhood's not just rearming for another toe-to-toe with, I guess, trying to take back the Arch. It's something else. Something I don't think this part of the wasteland's seen yet.
This wasteland's seen plenty, but what do you mean?
Look, Runaway's been traveling a lot. Been hearing rumors about this, rumors about that. Been seeing even more. There's places that gathering super mutants, ghouls and the like. There are other factions inside the downtown proper that are arming up and building up. It's like a war's about to happen, yet no one's declared it yet.
Mutants. Decades
Yeah.
ago, St. Louis was infested with super mutants. I told you
that's
about the
what I heard.
Gamorrean, yeah?
Yeah, he told me.
Splinter group of the Unity.
Look, I don't think we have, at least I hope we don't have another situation like, well, the Master and his remnants, but there's going to be a time where weeds come back through here. You may have to put that on and do more than just protect yourself.
Shit, I should
not
have kept
saying-
that helmet.
Next time I'm nearby, if there's time, and if you don't mind, I'd like to patch up some of these holes. Not for myself, but knowing that if there's a chance that you may have to ride out into hell again, you're more likely to live to tell the tale.
I'm older than dirt, boy. And I don't think I'm ever getting back in this particular saddle again, but you ever find yourself in the neighborhood, do what you want. I ain't giving you no code to this vault, though.
I'm not a thief. But I wanted to come clean with you. I have a brother. He's a scribe. Still at the barracks. Too smart for his own good. Brotherhood picked us up as kids. It's the only life I ever really knew before heading out on my own.
That was probably...
And now I see you. Well, now I see you and I think, shit, maybe I'm better off leaving.
All I know is I'm done fighting in other people's battles. I'm too old, too tired to get involved in grand causes. I just want to be somewhere pretty and comfortable in my final days.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I'm glad
Here
we
you-
can help you. And I'm glad I can come clean, but Wilbur, with respect, this is our city. I'm gonna fight like hell to make sure that it stays that way. Not the Brotherhood. The people who live here. People who want to see it grow.
Well, guess you've got your own causes to fight for, and your own lessons to learn about what that means.
Yeah,
So-
I guess I do.
Suppose you'll just best get to it then.
Yeah. And he'll
What's your name, soldier?
Theo August.
Knight?
Yes, sir.
As he stands up straight, you hear some parts of his back sort of pop a little bit. But he takes his hand, balls it into a fist, and slams it against his chest. Ad Victoriam.
Theo will return the gesture. Ad Victoriam. He'll take a deep breath out before, with a shaking hand, bring up his last cigarette from the pack into his mouth and lighting it. All right. First things first. Gotta help the rest of them. He'll head out of the vault.
The vault shuts quickly behind you. And you make your way out of Bodak Games and back into Boulevard Heights proper.
Sort of patting Alvin on the back as Theo approaches. You okay? You good there?
You could see Theo's a bit teary-eyed. Yeah, I'm okay. You'll notice that he's wearing his armor proper right now.
Okay, I don't need two of you to faint. Turns to Alvin. You good? You good, Earthshine?
I have so many more questions about my dad, but this is the capstone we're holding. This will finish the whole damn thing. And that chunk of ultrasound, I could stud up the fists and we can get this going. Yeah.
Hell of a
Yeah.
legacy.
I don't know what Dad was or did. I know he's a hell of an engineer, but holy shit. All right. I'm good. I'll look over at Theo and give a thumbs up. You good? Because I'm
Yeah.
good. He thumbs to himself.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Well,
Let's take.
Cynthia,
let's take
you good?
Yeah, lots to think about, but yeah.
All right. Let's take this to Riverside. And...
All right,
Yeah.
Riverside it is.
Yeah, maybe.
What was that? You cut out for me.
May as well.
All right. For the sake of brevity,
Still
you.
have Yep.
For the sake of brevity, you make your way back to Riverside. Go ahead and mark off your percentage for that as well.
Alrighty.
Is that also just 5?
Yeah, it's just 5 every time.
Oh, fair enough.
Everything
Maybe
out,
80,
basically.
75% at this point?
I thought about doing it per square, but I'm like, eh.
That's a lot.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Oh, God.
The math.
Wasteland giveth, the wasteland taketh.
Yep.
Alvin will.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
When we get there, Alvin is almost going to kick out of the back seat and like quickly run to the garage and go to the power armor. All right, I think I can get this compatible. And then with this chunk of ultracite, he slaps it on the table. I can work this into studs and then work that into the fists. I can do this. I'll need some time, but I can do this. And then with that fusion core, I can get her turned on. Oh my god, okay. We can do this. I'm going to dedicate as much time as is Alvinly possible to getting this back up and running.
I mean, yeah, Louise was just going to be like, well, he's going to be in there for a good day at least.
A while. That's not a one-day project. Like,
No, fair.
absolutely not a one-day project.
It's just like already allotting, like, let's see, probably should bring him food this time. Good Lord knows he's not coming out.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
It might, but anything worth doing should take a little time.
Yeah. The world's not exactly waiting for us, and I do worry about things back at the Acropolis, too.
Is that all's on your mind, Cynthia?
Well, listen. We've gotten out of a lot of scrapes on our own. And converting white razors, grand. Working with super mutants, even better. But I just have this feeling that once that vault gets opened, I don't know if we're gonna be enough.
Sound like you have an idea.
I mean, I do, but it's gonna have to be a group decision.
Okay.
What's your idea?
There's a lot of factions out in the West. We've seen a lot. They got a lot of strong beliefs in a lot of different directions. Maybe we should talk to some of them.
Who else is she thinking about?
Well, looks to the sky, palms opened. God.
Well, you
Very
It
fast
literally
return
took me
time
a
on
sec.
God.
I was just
Listen,
like,
Cynthia's got a direct line, all right?
son
Hard
of a
line.
bitch, we got angels? The fuck's going on?
They just descend. Whoa! Sounds like
Oh
electric
my-
car reversing.
well,
Oh my god. Literally.
let's have a gander.
Wow.
As
Look
you
at that.
as you begin to think about everything that's happened so far, everything that's happening right now, and the things that may happen in the future, you think about the Emerald Acropolis, this bastion, the safe haven for super mutants and maybe humans as well, working and living together, but under what sort of pretext? Johann hasn't exactly been 100% forthcoming with you this entire time, and he doesn't exactly understand his own powers. Not fully. Then there's Vault 40. What in the world is happening underneath there? This creature. You have no idea what's going on there. And then there's the cicadas and what's happening in St. Jacob. Of course, Apex's group is currently working on that front, but you have no way of knowing what's there quite yet. But with the Archers building their forces, with the Brotherhood's fate uncertain, it's, for the first time in a long time, the Runaways are probably going to need quite a bit of help. Going down the list here, starting with the family, well, most of them are dead, and the ones that are still alive either hate you or have fled.
Fair. Fair.
Up next is the White Razors. They are a fierce band of seasoned killers that are trying for a fresh start in the Emerald Acropolis. Their combat prowess is legendary, but their ferocity has waned significantly after being exposed to the stilling. Pulling them away from the Acropolis might make them unpredictable. But it is an option.
To be fair, though, I feel like unless we want to take the fight away from the Acropolis, we're going to be defending the Acropolis, so they'll be there.
That's
There
true.
is a point about their combat prowess, and that does seem like Lord knows Jet's not going to be thrilled throwing her boys into a fight that may just end up killing them all after everything.
It depends on if you want to wait and if you want to take the wait and see approach or a more proactive approach. There's the Archers. And the Archers have been preparing for exactly this occasion when they would ride back east to seize the means for them to open Vault 4.
They might be against us, though, is the problem.
They sent you to find the Pip-Boy codes to open Vault 4.
Yeah, that is something they did.
And your standing with them is good.
Currently.
As far as you're aware, they have no reason to distrust you. Or as far as
Okay.
they're aware, I should say.
They also don't know
Yeah,
about Theo yet.
Could try talking to him.
The Tapawingo tribe is numerous and adept at hiding themselves away. If you want a more subtle or stealthy approach, they might be the way you want to go. However, they're not exactly seasoned warriors, so if things go wrong, they may go incredibly wrong. Riverside, they can't really do much for you outside of make you weapons and armor and give you supplies. They're simple folk, and they're not able to do much else for you on that front. The Brotherhood of Steel, with their advanced technology, would probably make pretty easy work of anything standing in their way. The problem would be stopping them once they get going. If they were to return to their full power, they would essentially decimate anything that's in their way.
That's a problem.
More importantly, they need that fighting force to begin with, and they gave you their last best hope for it. And you did nothing with it.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Speaking of, the people at Westport, they can supply you with weapons and supplies just like the Riverside. However, they have their own set of problems. Such as trying to get back on their feet after, the whole thing. The Harbingers are already stationed around the Acropolis, so they might be able to spare some of their forces. However, with some of the things that you're looking to take care of, you're not sure how their radiation-based attacks may help you all that much. Greater St. Louis Trade Caravan might be able to supply some mercenaries, but you would need the caps for that. You haven't been to Frontenac in literal years.
Can't have been years.
Yeah.
Above game, yes it has.
While? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then the rest are, well, self-explanatory. I should make one slight addendum. However, fuck! I dropped something.
Okay.
Is that one of the reputation
no.
rankings?
Fuck!
That should be the one for family. Fuck!
We're family.
Family.
There you go.
Yeah, but Boulevard Heights is just kind of that one guy, right?
Yeah.
Not
Hence
that
the
we couldn't
problem.
ask him, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, we can ping multiple
I mean, this
other people's. Can't
this is just your standing with the settlements in Greater St. Louis area. Whether or even if they're able to help you in this endeavor, it's hard to say. It's a tricky situation.
What about the railroad again?
You've had minimal interactions with the railroad inside of St. Louis. Cynthia would know that the railroad are the people that essentially took you away from the place that the original Cynthia body was manufactured and smuggled you out of the state and basically placed you in protective custody here. Sort of like witness protection.
Right. But their network has got to be pretty good.
Whether they'd be willing to help you,
Fair point.
they may have
mean, if
their
you
own
offered them-
problems.
Never hurts to ask, though.
If you offered them maybe a haven for synths in the Acropolis, that might be something.
There's also the issue of finding them. You
That-
know,
Yeah, that would take a lot of time. Like
you
a
know,
lot.
you know of precisely one railroad agent in the Plains Waste at the moment, and Louise punched him in the face.
Yeah,
Fair point.
well, that was deserved, and
Sure.
he gets that.
I will say,
Doesn't
the railroad, highly unlikely to help you in this scenario.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, but again, doesn't hurt to check.
I have an idea.
Shoot.
No one necessarily knows what I look like anymore, right?
Generally, yeah.
But since I know all the information about us runaways and the goings-on of the world, I could easily travel to and work with one of the groups. Maybe we decide on one that needs some talking to, and while Alvin's working, I have time to go do that. I'm a lot stronger
Yeah,
and
ain't a bad
faster in this
idea.
body.
Ain't a bad idea.
Could move quicker on my own. Don't need to sleep. Keep myself
Who you
safe enough.
thinking of
I've got an
heading to?
arsenal.
Who you thinking of heading to?
Well, that's what I want to talk to you all about. I am still a bit worried about the White Razors back at the Acropolis. Also, Johann in general. Part of me wants to just go back there and check in with them. Train up the White Razors, get them clean. I know they're clean as they can be anyway, but...
Well, I can take one off your list, actually.
Oh?
Well, gestures. We got a radio here, and Vault 40's got a radio. You don't need to bother with them. I can ping them myself.
Isn't that the
You
preacher?
do not know the frequency to get to Vault 40's radio.
That's not your people.
Oh. Wait, which one's Vault 40 then?
Vault 40 is the one
preacher.
you're trying to get into right now.
Oh, the preacher, right.
Yeah.
Wait, why are they on the list? That guy doesn't even know us.
Well, he knows of you now.
Cynthia. Yeah,
Yeah,
he knows about
that's
us
fair.
now.
Okay, whatever, never mind that guy.
You're thinking of Vault 66. That's your home. And you could ask them for help. They're not necessarily warriors, but they do have technology on their side.
Yeah, I mean, also,
And-
they are established that my vault on the regular has to deal with, like, you know, oh god, I'm blanking on the name. What are those big-ass monsters?
Death Claws?
Yeah, we've dealt with death claws on a fairly regular basis because we live in that territory. We just used to have a vault to go back into, but it's like people who can handle that. We are armed. We do have a security detail that know how to fight. My sister in particular.
Your sister, who's a crack shot.
Mm-hmm. Louise wouldn't be thrilled about putting her sister in danger, but she may as well ask and let that be her decision.
I mean, you've already done it.
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, she helped you at the arena, remember?
Yeah,
I'm
may
working
Yeah,
on
it
the
was
power armor.
quite
but
the
sure,
ordeal.
You did do it.
Speaking of literal years ago.
So, I guess the question is, where do you all think my time would be best served? I feel like things are potentially dicey in the Emerald Acropolis with the White Razors and whatnot, but I mean, we truly haven't been to Frontenac in quite some time. Brotherhood of Steel's probably looking sideways at us, and the Archers, who knows what the Archers are up to?
Is it not above game? Is it not assumed that the Acropolis is going to be in on this fight, which means the white Razors and the Harbingers would be in on this fight too, because they live there?
They do, but we don't know what is inside of Vault 40, and if Johann cannot get a read on them with his telepathic abilities, we have no idea what they're capable of. At all.
Shit.
Like, what if they can take over Johann? We don't know. If they take over Johann, we got a whole different set of problems. Exactly.
Something else to think about. Once the fighting is over, whoever you've thrown your lot in with, you need to think about what comes afterwards.
Right.
Because this story's gonna end.
That was my next point. Look, as much as I want to go back. Oh, God.
Sorry, go ahead.
Much as I want to go back to the barracks and try to figure out what's going on over there, assuming we unite as many of these factions as we can to help save the Acropolis, it's going to be a hell of a fight. And nothing's saying that the Brotherhood wouldn't come knocking, try and take out all that power base in one area, all unified under one area. What am I saying? Point is, Brotherhood would see, potentially, a large united front weakened by a battle as an easy target. And I don't think it's something we should risk.
Do we have to decide this session, or do we have time to think on this? This is a lot.
As you're all thinking about it, the question lingers in the air. It's a big decision, and one that I'm not going to make you make right now. You plan and ponder, and Cynthia prepares to set off to potentially interact with and maybe even influence these factions. This still could change, depending on your actions within the next few sessions. You could piss a faction off. You could make them really like
I
you.
hope not.
If you decide to do something for them. Your actions do have consequences. But as the threat of the cicadas, the potential threat of Vault 40, even the potential threat of Johann and the Emerald Acropolis looms. There's danger burgeoning in the east. And where there's danger, there's usually the apex. As the camera pans through the misty, burnt-out forest leading to St. Jacob, the place where you all believe the threat of the cicadas to be. Apex, 2 sentient death claws, and follows Chalk make their way as a forward scouting party to determine what they can find in St. Jacob. But that is going to have to wait for next time on Gateway.
Whew.
Oh no. I have so many fears. I have such concern. It's fine. It's fine.
They're valid concerns, to be honest, but with that, Cynthia will be moving in by herself to interact with some of these factions, and what she learns and does will probably be pivotal for the end of this story, which is coming soon. But for now, that's where we're going to end tonight's session. And it's also where we're going to be saying goodbye to Caitlin once again, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry.
Because
okay.
life is unpredictable, and the influx of work you've been getting has been astounding, and the magnitude of it as well. Unfortunately,
Honestly,
it's just one of those things that just eats up all the time in the world, and we'd hate to take you away from this thing you love so much. So, unfortunately, Caitlin will be leaving us for the foreseeable future here, but she will return.
I will return. I will be back when it counts.
Oh yeah. When the moment is right.
Stronger, better than ever.
Truly.
No. Wait, she's already the $1 Million Woman.
No.
The $1 billion woman.
Nope.
No. The Million Cap Woman.
One
There we go.
trillion pre-war dollars.
There you
I would
go.
love to meet it. I would love to meet the $1 Million Woman. I would love that.
Pre-war dollars. I love toilet paper.
Wow. Wow.
Think about all the honey mustard with $1 million.
Oh, you could buy a monkey full.
Oh,
You could buy the monkey
why
that
would
makes
you
it.
say it?
You could buy the whole damn circuit.
I would. Man, even if I was like a million and or billion and or trillionaire, I would still be like, can we go to Outback so I can get a monkey of honey mustard, please?
Ooh. Well, with
I
that,
have needs.
I won't hold you any longer, but thank you guys for coming back for this return episode of Gateway, and tomorrow I gotta figure out how to end Cyberpunk.
Good luck, buddy.
You
got this.
But yes. All
It
right.
was robots all along.
But there's a lot of robots in Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are.
exactly.
So rad.
All
Oh,
along,
man.
it was robots.
All along it was robots. You open Vault 40 and it's just you step into Night City.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a worse thing to happen. Go from one hellscape into another. At least there's food in Night City, actually. I should mention.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Not great food, but yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's food.
It's worms,
Perhaps a shower.
There's blue.
That's true. All right. Maybe it's not so different after all. But for now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap it up for the evening. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed today's episode of Gateway, even though we got interrupted there and right in the middle by internet issues. But before we sign off for the evening, let's go around the horn and introduce ourselves, starting with Caitlin Elizabeth.
Hi, hello. My name is Caitlin Elizabeth. Find me all over the internet at Boobs McBalrog. The big thing that I'm working on that's taken up a lot of my life that I'm really excited about that you're going to be able to see by the end of the year is episode 1 of Lunira, Soul's Rift, an audio drama musical headed up by Morgan Clay, who is such a phenomenal singer and producer and songwriter. So, yeah, I'm writing and I'm doing production management on that. So, keep your ears open and your peepers peeled.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure having you.
Thank you. Who?
Speaking of an absolute pleasure, it's Fringe Type.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Hi, what's going on? My name's Fringe. I am a writer and a voice actor, and you can find me on twitch.tv/Fringe Type, where I stream throughout the week, streaming all kinds of fun games. I like horror games, retro games, and RPGs. I play horror games on Thursday with my friends Sarah and Groove. We're playing Tormented Souls 2 on that right now. It's very fun. Man, the things you can make in that game are so cool. Also, I've been playing. I just finished Chained Echoes. That was a very fun game. It was a game made by like one dude in Germany, and it's super, super cool. The writing is some of the best I've ever seen in my life, and I do not say that lightly. That being said, I also am writing my own RPG, and I'm just about done writing that, and I cannot wait to show it off to my friends and be like, I know it's a lot of pages, but please just at least read the first 20 and then tell me what you think. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I've just been doing that, doing auditions, cleaning, and just kind of living. I like to tell stories. I love telling stories. And if you want to go ahead and hear some of my stories, come on down to twitch.tv/Fringe Type, and we'll play some games. I've been actually looking at a couple new ones I've been trying out, and I really like them. Like this one game I play called Fellowship. That one's a whole lot of fun. We might make a day out of that, guys. So yeah, come on down to twitch.tv/Fringe Type, and I will make you giggle. Thank you. It's my means of financial conveyance.
Excellent, excellent. And up next, we've got Sarah.
I'm on Blue Sky and YouTube at Sarah with an HM with any Willia. I mean, yeah, I got nothing. See you next Thursday, Fringe. We'll do that stuffs. We gotta brain cell more.
It's so fun. Honestly, she's so right. We play volleyball at the brain cell. Like one of us gets it, and the other two of us are drooling until we solve it.
Oh my god, I got it!
Yeah, and then we go, yay!
Clap like seal. Ah!
Well, you no-sold that one really hard puzzle last Thursday while me and Groove were like,
I feel like all three of us had a moment where the other two were just like, oh my god, the brain cell.
Well, one of the puzzles was lights out. I've been playing that since I was like 7.
Yeah. So yeah, that's me.
Yeah. And up next, we've got Xanalis Grim.
Hello, it's me, Xanalis Grim. You can check me out on my Blue Sky, Xanalis Grim. I'm also in a ton of TTRPGs. If you want to see what I'm up to that's on stream that I can promote, go check out my Blue Sky. Aside from that, if you're an LA Dodgers fan, congratulations. That's me.
That was a beautiful sport plug.
No problem. They just won the World Series, like, during the stream, so, eh.
Did not know that.
Yippee.
Congrats to them.
Don't riot. Yippee!
Do not riot!
Please don't burn anything. Thank you.
There are other ways of voicing your elation than tipping over cars.
Not
That's
at all.
true.
But congrats.
It is true.
And I suppose that's all that's left is me. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. And you can find all my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/devilsanddicerolls and patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls, where yesterday we had an amazing one-shot session of us playing some Monster of the Week. It was a heck of a lot of fun. Whoa. And it's going up on Patreon later tonight. So be on the lookout for that. And it will be up on the YouTube channel in a few days afterwards. But yes, tomorrow we are going to be wrapping up. Yes, we're going to be wrapping up Cyberpunk All Saints Die, and I'm hoping I stick the landing.
You got this.
You got this.
Yeah.
It's so much
But do
fun.
you guys?
It's so much fun. Oh, of course I do.
I'll find my die, but that's okay.
I don't know. Mark's there, so.
True.
Oh.
So mean.
Hey,
you have not seen his rolls,
have you
Sarah.
seen his rolls?
He did not start the Prince Division rolls, okay?
He didn't start the Prince Division rolls.
He ended them.
But I bet you if he was in the Prince Division, his rolls would have been typical. Either which way. Yeah. I'm hoping you all tune in tomorrow, right here on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. Usual time for a rare Sunday stream. And then next Friday, we will be getting to the Alton Art Gallery on the 7th. Yes. So I will see you all then. And that's about it for me. This episode of Gateway was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
That's right.
Oh, I got faked out.
Die Hard Dice is, as always, your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables. And you can save 10% when you shop online. You can also pick up the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. It comes with a free Sweet Dragon bag that we will sign for free at any conventions you may find us at. As well, check out our merch store. We've got all sorts of fantastic stuff on our spring store with more designs to come, hopefully, before Christmas. So be on the lookout for that. I'm going to have to buckle down here and I'm going to have to start working on that. But we also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Bits and subs from people such as Yuck Cluck Cluck Ooh Caribou. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I love that so much.
Lord Archive, thank you for the 42 months. Dream Dragon Mage, thank you for the 11 months. Ticking Time Bob, thank you for the raid of the party of 8. And Impervio Lunos, thank you for the 34 months. Greetings from ways back in Vodland. And Scat Flipsa, thank you for the 48 months. Glad Gateway is back. Me too. I'm also glad it's back.
Gateway.
Gateway. It's going to be a thrilling conclusion to be sure, and I hope you all stick around for it. But for now, that's going to be it for us this evening. Who should we raid? I see Octo.
I see a few folks on.
Yeah, I see Octo. Octo's on.
Mr. Camden. Wow, I always say his last name wrong. Camden is also online.
Who's this?
Another voice actor.
Could you type their Twitch into the chat here?
I could.
Let's see. Let's get it in.
It's
Camden VA. All right. We're going to raid
Indeed.
Camden VA, everyone. What should our raid message be?
What's up, Runna Bros?
What's up, Runna Bros?
Runna Bros. What's up, Runna Bros?
What's up, Runna Bros?
Just Caitlin's flat face, that entire scene. Just, oh my god. Oh my god.
That'll be our raid message.
Cynthia just turned into Bob from Bob's Burgers. Just, oh god. Oh,
all right.
God.
Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for some Cyberpunk All Saints Die. And then we'll see you this time next week for potentially a very special episode of Gateway. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.